Hi, guys. We are live. It's Jay with Darren and Shadow and Fanatic Guide, guys.
That's true.
And it's thank you guys for hanging out. They're waiting for us, Darren. I was gonna go late. I was gonna start late, but then I thought,
No,
no,
don't start
everybody's
late.
waiting. Let's be right on time. We were right on the second, guys. Michelle Aceron, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And the
Hi,
number
Michelle.
jumps right up to 8 million down. That's pretty cool.
That's
From
pretty awesome. Awesome.
0 to 8. We will play the Wheel of Fortune
Hi,
today,
Fortune.
guys. G Cash is the order of the day.
Wow.
So
Second love
guys,
settle in with new team
don't
happy.
don't go away, guys. Speaking of
Oh,
Team
no good.
Happy, Team One Love is live. They
Oh, very good.
Chick Panay in the USA and Asazumi, they're co-hosting.
How did you know Team One Love was live? Did you get
Because
notification?
I'm watching them. I was already there while we were getting started here.
Oh.
Asazumi is there. Here they are. It's Chick Panay in the USA, guys. So
Why didn't I get the notification?
go give them a hello. I went looking for them. I went on the homepage and I just went to live streams or subscriptions. Your
There we go.
subscriptions who go live, they'll go on top. Or
Oh,
the ones you visit the most will be near the top.
oh, good, good.
So if you're alive, you'll be like right at the top. You and them, uh, Team Happy, Happy Gone Gone, those people. They will be right up on top. So there they are, guys. Yeah, connect to them. Just say, raid from J Mike. J Mike raid. Oh, they're raiding me. Thanks for coming in, guys. Michael's Adventures is here, and Lynn Velarde. She's been popping in and out, hanging out. We will play G Cash, guys. G Cash is going to happen today. G Cash today, guys. There it is. Kumaya Vlog. Say that 3 times fast, Darren. Kumaya Vlog.
I just like how it sounds.
Tabachi.
Yeah, really.
Come on, boy.
Gcash is today, guys. We will get that wheel going. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot my spreadsheet. Let's see if I can find it. Where did I put it? I forgot where I put it. Is that it? Now I got to guess. There it is. We got it. We got it. All right, cool. I get the spreadsheet, but it's not Excel.
Oh, it's not Excel. So what is
It
it?
works almost like Excel, but there's a couple of little differences. Like when I delete something, it asks me if what elements I want to delete. It's like, that's another pop-up.
Hi, Lifers.
I haven't figured out how to get rid of that.
Not Google Sheets or something? Is it something different?
It's Apache.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good because I've been using it for a long time because Excel is so expensive. I was an advanced user with Excel, but it keeps changing. Every time it changes, it's like some professionals expect you to know it and learn it, and it's ridiculous. I want things simplified. I'm an airport hotel controller. I don't need complicated programs. I need tools that work easily.
That's right. And don't break.
I need tools
Exactly.
that work, and they need to be user friendly. Um, what else can I say?
It does all my work for me.
Excel 2003 is good enough for me, or 2010 was a good upgrade, I guess. But all the little weird features are. If you're building programs, not programs, you're building worksheets and it's like that work for your company or your team, I guess they call it now. Then you want to know the extras, what the things that it can do. Chart. You're building charts and things like that,
Those are always good.
making comparisons for measurements and measuring of success.
If things are getting better. If there's things getting worse, you don't want that software.
I'm losing the lingo because I've been away from it for a few years now, and I don't
Oh,
miss it. I don't miss it. You know why, Darren? It's not all about being technical. You got to know all those things and do them,
Yeah.
but it's all about who has an issue they can't handle and they want somebody else to handle it, and that becomes my emergency. And when that happens twice, I have two emergencies that were never really originated from what I need. It's what somebody else needs.
Uh,
And if you don't handle it, they don't need you. You can't
uh,
say it's not my job. I have an open door policy. It
uh,
wasn't even my policy,
oh no.
but it's good though. It's good for your longevity. You don't if you go along with that, they won't fire you because you're the person that can do everything.
Exactly.
My CEO was standing in a room with me, my boss, and a couple of regional vice presidents, and it wasn't that many people in the room. And he mentioned quickly how I've grown with the company for 20 years, but I left, went elsewhere, and then came back. I didn't leave. They left. They broke up, and then they got together again and formed another company. And then
Yeah.
finally, I caught back on. And so he's talking about how he went way back with me. And they said, "Oh, what did Jason do for you back then?" He went, "Oh, Jason did everything. That's how it works. That's how you grow with a company. You do everything."
Wow. Is there anything you couldn't do? If and how'd you
Yeah,
handle?
I couldn't do anything unethical. Part of the job description is to do what you're told by your boss, but you have to be ethical. You have to follow good ethics, and
Mm,
that's a gray area. People think, "Oh, what's that?" Well, you'll find out what it is when you're unethical. I always told my assistant, um, if there's an issue, don't hide it. Don't hide it in the corner because aging is a problem in accounting. And begin to age and then they become a problem. So
mm.
sure enough, every one of my assistants ignored a problem and the problem started to age and then it's J Mike's problem.
Oh
It is
no.
not good. I said, don't let that happen. They all learn the hard way. You can't hide problems. You have everything has to be resolved everything has to be resolved in accounting.
Yeah.
You get an airline that goes out of business and they have a $4,000 invoice. Guess what? We had an airline. They didn't technically go out of business. They didn't technically file Chapter 11, but they were going out of business and they wouldn't tell anybody. And they owed a lot of money. It was more than $4,000 to tell you that. It was in the six figures.
Mm.
That that ordeal went for a year and a half. We never got.
A
We
lot of
never got.
money. A
See
lot of
now,
people don't pay the bills if they're going out.
when you write that off, you're writing it off your top books, your what you look at every day. You're writing, but
Hi,
it's
read
still
log.
there. It doesn't go away. You're just taking it off your monthly books, but they still owe you the money. There's a hidden file that says they owe us X amount of dollars. It was in the five figures. We got about half of it, more than half of it, about two-thirds of it, I think, from
That's
what it
good.
was. But we ended up taking it off our monthly books. But it's still there. Aging it never goes away. Aging is always there. There's always a record of that. So there's a record that there was a write off for that amount of money way back. Well, it
Oh
originated way
no.
back,
Why
but
did
we
I
wrote
read?
it off. It started here. We wrote it off there, and now here we are over here. So stuff like that. So we're gonna play the wheel, guys. Let's pull that wheel up. It is up. We got it. We can kill the ad. Take a look at that, guys.
Is there someone that's always following up with the people that owe money? Didn't get any money back. That's a good thing.
You know a little bit about what I'm talking about, Darren.
Mm.
Yeah. Assets can become liabilities when they start to age. They start to become doubtful, and then that's a problem
Mm.
because then you don't want your assets. Receivables is an asset, but receivables is risky. It can become a liability as easily as it was an asset. So that
Right.
is a red flag.
Yeah,
Aging
you
aging
don't want
to
to let it
30
go 90 days.
30 30
Otherwise,
to 60 days is yellow. We got, let's see, is this authentic? It is authentic. Hey, Michael Cash, how are you doing?
Yellow, how y'all doing tonight?
We're doing
Irish
good.
Mega Love shout
We,
out.
we're just getting started. We're going to play the wheel for Gcash, guys. Everybody's here. Oh, well, they're not all here yet, but they're coming in. guys. I'm gonna make sure everybody's on that wheel. So I'm gonna need Sean Williams to do some shout outs. Hey Sean. Sean's the shout out king, guys. Right, Sean? Sean, I watched your new video this morning, a couple hours ago. It looks like you still have a little bit more summer. I don't know how cold it is over there, but it still looks nice out. I'm looking at, hey, Megalith shout out, Tammy Trott, member for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I opened up memberships. I didn't say anything. There was no fanfare or anything. I just opened it up. And thank you guys.
I did it because you did it.
You did it too?
Yeah.
Show me the money for my honey. TB5 is here, guys. Right there. There is TB. It should be TB2 because he's got 2 letters, TB. So, short. The acronym for 2 words. Let's see. I don't have any ready coffee, Darren, because I drank too much this morning. Too much.
Oh, you already had a few?
I chugged down a little pot.
Hi, Siegman.
So we had a water shut off like a week ago, and when it came back on, there was a surge, and some of our little pipe fixtures broke, so the things aren't working here. And then we lost power last night. The storm was over, and then we lost power. It was weird. So I don't know.
Is it cool out over there?
Here?
Yeah.
It's about, it's always a fun segment when we do this. Hey, Siri, what's the local temperature?
Weather time.
It's about 84 degrees outside.
So, yeah, that's
Woo!
relatively
How
cool,
do you
but-
drink coffee when it's 84 degrees? I'm just curious. Like, I love coffee, but I drink it in the winter so I can stay warm when I'm outside.
Here's your problem. Here's your problem with coffee. You put sugar in it, and the sugar is what's warming up your body. Now, don't get
No,
me wrong.
actually, I like my coffee like I like my women.
Really?
No, I don't put sugar in it, but I like it black.
Well, the phrase goes black and sweet.
I don't ever put sugar in it, but yeah. It always
The
puts
original
me to
joke
sleep.
was black and sweet. Yeah. Now, see, your wife
That's
could get
what
hurt.
it's gonna be.
Michael, your wife can be offended by that because you said women plural. I like my woman. Is what you should say.
Since when did it
Don't
even
get caught up in naughtiness, guys. It's not good. Your wife doesn't want you to be naughty. She is
Exactly.
your wife, right?
She said,
you are
"Oh,
married, right?
She already
Where
knows
is
what
she?
time it is. She don't care."
Where is she?
She's
She
over
here? Don't let
Yeah.
your man tell jokes like that for very long, ladies, because he will stray. He will stray, and he will regret it. I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm sorry. Oh, that hurts. Don't slap yourself for effect, guys. It hurts. Sweet lemon. Sweet lemon right there. Hold on. Don't watch the ad. Don't watch the ads. Just skip the ads, guys. Come to the live stream. Wait for the replay and then watch the ads. But look in the description and see if.
During the live stream, when there's an ad, do you not get paid for that? Is that what that is, or?
Yeah, there's no money to be made while we typically the purpose for a live stream really is to promote our channels, but not to promote everybody else's channel. It's to promote my channel. That's really the real reason for a live stream, is to promote my videos, my channel. But what we do is to get supporters, is we say we're going to help you guys promote your channel. We're going to play the wheel. Lucky
It's like
me.
two-way street. It helps everybody.
Well, yeah, but when you look at the real purpose for YouTube, it is to drive a business and make money. So, we're not really focused on that. We're focused on growing our channel, and the way we do that is to help you help us. Is what we're doing. So, help you to get on board. So, it's frustrating when, see, if we're doing a great job and everyone figures out and learns through us how to become monetized, the idea is that they will stop coming, which is not good. So what we're really trying to do is we're trying to to bring in new people, new channels, or more new channels, and that's the idea. And then with the thought that they'll come back and grace us, like pun intended. Charlie Grace was one of them. So, but if you're still here after a year or 2 years, guys, something's not working. And I suspect it's because we're not understanding through listening and following the word of advice. So, and that's easier said than done, guys. We have to understand what's being talked about. I don't like TB. It sounds like tuberculosis. Well, my first thought was it also sounds like Tom Brady. He's the new TB. My wife
Exactly.
brought home a present for me from work and gave it to me, even though I have 4 shots of COVID. I now have COVID. All right, you know what? Your government is telling you you're positive for COVID in order to continue the pandemic. You are now, if your body has other diseases, you need the COVID could do you in because of the other diseases. So, if you don't have other diseases, there's no need to worry about COVID. The
Yeah, if you have
mutations,
COPD, you need to worry. If you smoke, you need to worry.
the mutations are getting, yeah. If
Yeah, he
you're
smokes.
destroying your body through your lifetime, which we're all doing, some faster than others. That's the real issue. That we don't need government shutdowns. That doesn't cure anything. What they're doing, though, is they're trying to tell you you're still in danger. That's the idea of the big lie. We're in
Exactly.
danger. Shut down, keep that mask on, and keep getting those jabs. That's not healthy. Continuous jabs, extra medications for all your diseases is not healthy. My mother said, Jay, I said, Mom, broccoli is the fountain of youth. She says, I can't eat broccoli. My doctor told me not to eat it. Why? Because it gives me gas pains. Well, broccoli is not the cause of your gas pain. It's exacerbated by the fact that your putrefaction is interacting with the pure fiber in the broccoli, and you need to fix your intestines. She says,
Every,
no, I don't want
everything
to.
you eat has to be eaten in moderation, though. Like even
There's
a
no
beer
perfect
at
diet.
night can be good for you, but if you overdo anything can be bad for you.
There's no perfect diet, but there are better diets. There are ridiculous diets, but we don't realize it because food something makes us happy. So we do have our food. We do need food to make us happy. Sometimes your body is disagreeable with the food. You don't want to eat that because then that might not be good. But we know when things aren't right. Bread is the enemy. Bread is made from flour, which your body thinks flour is sugar. All starches turn into sugar in your body. Your body doesn't care if it's bread or pasta or grains are an issue. Grain will make you fat. People don't realize that. Well, I love corn on the cob, maize. They call it maize here. Um, that's a grain. That's how we fatten cows and chickens. Feed the corn to your chickens, and then your chickens will be fatter, and then you'll have good meat. Oh my God, 2 years. I don't know. I'm jumping all over the place. We do have the wheel up there, guys. Let's add the wheel to the stream. There it is.
Woohoo!
Sorry for the long wait. I know it's been 18 minutes, guys, but we're just getting started. Oh my God. So yeah, guys. So now I'm gonna miss some chats. Let's do some shout outs, guys. We got I said hi to Sweet Lemon. 2 Beers is here. TB. Viking Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. We got Shadow Scout Suite up here, Darren Dobson, Michael Cash, and Fanatic Guide is in the middle. Smash that like button. Thanks, Darren, for reminding everybody. Please smash that like button. We had a raid just a couple of minutes ago, but I don't know what.
They hit them bells for notifications and all that stuff.
I put out a short last night. I didn't use the YouTube music, but we were playing music, and we did a Kazumba dance with Jay, the dancing instructor, and my wife Norma. In 12 hours, we got 1.5 thousand views. I looked at it in the first few minutes, and I said, "Only one view. That's me. Nobody's looking at it." And then it was 1,500 overnight.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play the wheel, guys. Don't go away. It's Gcash though. Jessica no set. I think you're on the wheel. I'll double check. If you won the last time, you came off, so I'll put you back on. So smash that like button, guys. Let's see where that is.
Let's see. 41. I'll make that 42.
Let's read. If you haven't already gone over there, go over to Chick Panay. I'm going to drop that in a second, guys. Read Chick Panay.
I thought you already dropped your link earlier.
You know, you know what? We can keep doing it there because they came over here too already. So just go over there and just say hi to them. Hi from J Mike or some or Raid, J Mike Raid or whatever. We know what we do. Oh, Daniel Channel's here, guys. Daniel, you want to play the wheel?
Channel.
You want to play the wheel, Daniel? You got to be here to win. It's Gcash only, guys. Gcash. We might do a bonus prize, do some watch hours or something. Not sure. There he is. There's the Daniel Channel. We're going on the Daniel Channel. Oh wait, I got a spreadsheet for this. So I'm doing it in 2 ways, and I'm killing myself. All right. All right, there is. Oh, Daniel Channel. Okay, so. Oh no. Someone's gonna get knocked off of that. Sorry, guys, we're not ready. I don't have all the names on there yet. The names are missing. Some names are missing. Sorry. All right, I'll put your name back on. Oh, no, you know what? We'll just stop that.
42 thumbs.
All right.
Thank you, Fanatic.
So I'm going to make sure I see everybody. I ran out of mouse space and then my mouse accidentally clicked.
Good click.
So
Good
I got to
click.
figure out how I want to get that started. We do have a number of names on there. There's a bunch of names on there, guys. So just want to make sure everyone's still there. Right, Sweet Lemon. Sweet Lemon is you're going to be on the wheel. We'll fix that. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do. Chick Panay's at 97 thumbs up. Go smash that thumbs up for them, guys.
Let's get them to 100.
Here we go, guys. Where's my shirt? Oh, there it is.
We're halfway there already.
Woohoo.
So that has 1591, almost 1600. We're gonna get that going, guys.
Bless
All right, we're gonna get that going. Let's take a look at that, and that's on my shorts, guys. Oh, wait. All right. Just need a thumbs up on that, guys. It's real quick. We're gonna show it. Tomsock right there. Nope, that's Chick Panay Raid. Hold on. There it is. Okay. There it is right there, guys. Just give a thumbs up on that. We're gonna show that in 1 second. Hold on. It's a little back and forth to show. Okay, so it's a short, so I can't stretch it out. So please give that a thumbs up, guys. We're gonna check it out right about now.
Mary Joy Vlog, Megalove shout out.
We're gonna get CPR'd on this, but you know. That is Norma, guys. All right, so we'll stop that music. That's my wife, Norma. That's her DI dance instructor right there. His name is also Jay.
Oh, that's confusing.
And the woman who introduced us 3 years ago, two years ago, is also named Jay.
Mhm.
She's a good friend of ours. She was with us on Saturday night. So, Joe Falcon, what's going on? Hi, everyone. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. Charisse Davera is here, guys. Let's. You, I don't know why. Oh, I now I do know why. I can't. My monitor's not big enough. I can't get everybody. I can't see all my spreadsheets all at the same time.
Ooh. Ooh.
So it's too big.
That is a big spreadsheet.
I know. We have approximately 70 names to go on there because we got Team Happy and Team One Love all going on there, and some others, guys. Tammy Trott, thanks for hanging out. We've got to figure out something to do for you too, you guys. Charisse Devera, there you are. Oops, oopsie. Charisse, you're going the way.
So cool.
Uh, okay.
That must be so fun. Do you take advantage of the dance lessons, Jay?
Oh no, no. That is Kazumba. I thought it was a cha-cha, but they corrected me. It's a Kazumba. So, because it had that dun 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 dun. I don't know that much about different dances. Let's see. There's more, but that was just the first short that I put out. There's a lot more.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
got
fun.
the. No, there is some video with me wearing the Filipino dress, the dress code, the barong, the male Filipino dress shirt and the black pants.
Yes.
So there's a little bit of that. That I'm not done with that video yet, though. And there's some group dancing too. The group dancing is hilarious.
Is it like line dancing kind of thing?
Yeah, but they're side by side going left, right, like this,
Yeah.
and then they turn. It's almost like the Macarena or something like that. But they're
Right.
all like their own dance. They're all a little bit different. They didn't do the Macarena. That's gone. It's cha cha, kazumba, things like that. What's the other
Hi,
one?
Precious Life HK Mega Love Shout Out.
They did a few different dances. My mind is I'm drawing blanks at the moment. The twist is actually I'm told the twist is a jive, so there's different variations of dances that come from another main type of dance.
Mm.
So Marcel Montalana. All right, that's better. All right. I'm not sure if I'm getting the names right, guys, but if you win, you got to give me your number. You guys know the deal.
G Cash number.
Got to give me the number. Yeah, it's the Filipino phone number with name. That's too big.
Well,
That's too
matches.
big. We'll get small.
Make sure it
So,
matches.
all right. Yep. It's just taking me a while, but there it is, guys. I had to mute that because I don't want a big long CPR in the live stream. I can deal with.
So I'm assuming Gcash
3
is
minutes.
like what the American dollar is to the Philippines, then, right? That
Gcash
correct?
is like PayPal or something like that. It's not exactly PayPal, but it's something like that. You can send cash to people.
But is it the Philippines version?
Yeah, you need you were required to have a Philippine phone number, and then you set up an account, and it's similar to PayPal or one of those. There's a few of them. that do that.
Oh well, that sucks. I always get counted out of those contests. Then.
Yep, this is for our Filipino friends because I can't give you big bucks. It's just enough money for them to buy load or like something that they need real quick, something small. But it's helpful because a lot of people get
Like
paid
a
and then
loaf of bread,
they pay
or
their
tank of gas,
a
something.
lot of Filipinos get paid and then they pay their bills and then they need a little bit more. So it
Yeah.
helps. So that's why thousands of people are on YouTube because there are a lot larger channels that are playing games for them to win something. And Gcash is very very popular. Precious Life, Mega Love shout out. Precious Life is here. Gcash Precious. So I'm gonna put your name on the wheel.
Absolutely, because just a little bit of G cash can help with rice. Can help
Precious,
with
I think you have a Gcash number, right? Precious. I'm assuming. Oh, Michelle.
So I'm assuming you have a large number of Filipinos that like watch your channel then, because that's where you live, right?
Yeah, 80% of my viewers are Filipino or Philippine women, Filipina. So, well, of the 80%, 80% come from the Philippines. Now, of that 80%, many of them are women over 40 or 50. So, it's funny how that works. Marco Joko, welcome back, sir. Good to see you.
Hi, Lauren Directo. Hi, Joy.
So, guys.
Hi,
All right.
Lynn.
That's like a lot of my audience is German, Georgian, Ukrainian, and for some
Yeah.
reason I got a large number of Mexicans.
Oh,
Huh.
cool.
Now, are you doing things that they're interested in? You doing like Mexican
I don't.
food or something?
Well, no, it's a lot of my music is activist related music.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like,
Yeah.
I think there's a large number of Ukrainians because I've written. Well, recently I wrote a song as a protest to the Russian invasion, and then uh, I've written a lot of songs about like the Mexican Revolution thing that's going on there, and just different things like that, or like the Gaza Israeli thing, just stuff like that.
I'm of the
So
mindset that the United States and Canada should. YouTube has no more understanding of politics and warfare than me and Darren Dobson and Fanatic Guide. They should not be in the business of telling us to keep our mouths shut. There is a freedom of speech in America. YouTube is based in the United States. YouTube enforces laws based on copyright for entertainment, and there's also a freedom of speech in America that allows us to say anything that's not riot related
Hi, Chef.
or
I
that
think the only problem,
doesn't
the
cause
only
injury.
problem, the
I'm
only
not
problem
finished. Let me finish.
are
Let me finish.
companies.
We
Sorry.
we should not take sides in this because the American and the Canadian media do not tell us two words about any history between Russia and the Ukraine. We know nothing. We know
Right.
absolutely. We only absolutely know that we know nothing about it. We don't know what Vladimir Putin is saying. The American media in the United States does not tell us what he's saying. They don't tell us anything. They only tell us what Joe Biden is saying. Here's what Joe Biden's saying. Yeah, that's what I said.
And falling
That's Joe
off
Biden.
bike.
Yeah,
That
that's
was the
basically
reason
it.
he fell off the bicycle. But
Yeah,
how do
they
you,
don't
how
know
do
what they're
you
doing. They don't know what they're doing. They're destroying things by
how
trying to get
YouTube
involved.
and Facebook get away with these things is they're companies, so they exercise outside of the Constitution of the United States. They're like, we're a business, we can regulate what can be said and what can't, which I think is that's why a lot of these Google went before Congress and Facebook and things like that. So I think they're trying to get a handle on that, but that's how they get out of the constitutional part of what you're talking about to be able to exercise the ability to do that.
YouTube should not be in the. They're in the entertainment business. They should not be in the business of telling us to shut up about what our opinions are about war.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you. It's just how they do it, though. They get outside the Constitution because it's a business and a company, and then they fall
It's just,
exempt to that. You
it
know what
was
I'm
the
saying?
same thing. It's the same thing with, yeah, but they're also telling us that, oh, you used a piece of music. I didn't use the YouTube Shorts bucket music list. I used my own music in that party, and a lot of that was trumpet, and then there was a little snippet of vocal toward the end. It was only 15 seconds, and then they demonetized the video because they think they're following the copyright law, but they don't. If you don't follow all law, then then you're disingenuous, and that's my issue. We don't know what Vladimir Putin has been saying. He's not. We should know that they're fighting for what they think is right, and they're not gonna. They're not gonna fall. We're not gonna get rid of Russia. That's never gonna happen. So we should be careful what we wish for.
Mhm.
What? No, our party in charge has been successful in destroying things and ruining. We're all in this together. We're all screwed, guys. Europe is going to freeze this winter, and they have no food. They have no fuel for heat, and they have no food for bodily energy. They're going to suffer, and the poor is going to
Well,
have the worst problem.
America has no track record to look at another country and say, you can't do this in Ukraine. As much as I love the Ukrainian people, we have no. We looked at a sister republic in the 1800s and said, okay, this country got freedom from Spain, and looked at it and said, we want New Mexico, we want Texas, we want California, and if you don't give it to us, we're going to take it. And that's America. Got to see the shining sea. So who are we to look at another country
Right.
around the world and tell them not to do the same thing we did in our history? You know,
Yeah, but I mean, we can't. We also need to move forward. Every country makes mistakes through history. You got to move forward with what we do now. But just throwing money at a problem doesn't fix anything. All it does is it empowers people who already don't do things our way. So there's no reason for YouTube to tell me I have to go along with that because I'm a taxpayer. That's my tax dollars, right? They're still raping my income, and I have a right as an American. I have a right to speak my opinion about the matter. I'm not on. I'm not for or against Ukraine or Russia, but I think that we're not telling American news is not telling American people what Vladimir Putin has been saying all along. He's not changing what he's saying. We're changing what we're doing. Every 4 years, we make an about face, and then we kick our friends in the butt, and then we make new friends that aren't really our friends. Countries don't make friends. Countries have mutual interests, and the mutual interest that everybody has is peace. Right, guys? That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't sound funny because it ain't funny.
Mhm.
But why are we spending? People are starving, and we're spending billions on weapons to fund a war that we don't know anything about. Yes,
that's
we
like if
know. No,
every
Russians are
American
dying too. When there's a war, right? Russians are dying. They're going to.
yeah.
They're gonna put all their reserves into war, right? These guys are gonna die. They're not gonna have all these young men to get much older. A lot of men die in war on both sides.
Mhm. My big son's lawn care.
And does anybody know that Vladimir Putin has advanced cancer? Does anybody know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at
Okay.
DW News, they talked about it briefly, but
Well, see, I've been told I'm no dummy. I mean, there are things I don't pay attention to. Yes, I'm ignorant on some things, and I don't care. But I was told by people. I remember being in my school life, seeing people in the back of the class. They're not interested in sitting in front of and doing their homework, right? But now they think because they're addicted to one of the news networks or two of the news network, because they corroborate each other, they're all being paid for by the World Economic Forum. And in my opinion, I think they're all a bunch of morons. Now, do you want somebody that's a financial genius that knows how to make lots and lots of money by running a bank, and then they make so much money they can buy another company, and then that corporation buys a third company and a fourth company, and then the guy at the top becomes it, and then he's telling us what to do. He's good at making money following those rules, the rules of banking that are in place all along, right? And now he knows how to run my life. Really, I suspect that they're handing money to heads of state to please them, and then continue doing that's my suspicion. I can't name names because I don't have that information.
It used to
Yeah,
be called
I
America.
think former President Bill Clinton did a speech at the WEF recently, and he didn't make a bit of sense because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He
Yeah,
was
the war in
probably too
Iraq.
busy doing you know what
He
to.
doesn't know what he's talking about. He made no
Exactly.
sense. He spoke for about 20 or 30 minutes. He made no sense. And I'm
The
sitting
war
here
in
like,
Iraq was based on that kind of theory you're talking about, where
they're not farmers and they're not environmentalists. Bill Clinton
right.
was president when the United States approved GMOs in food, and now everyone's saying no GMOs in our food. They say buy this, buy this. There's no GMOs in it because why? Because it's not natural. It was a filler product that the human body doesn't see it as a natural substance, and then doesn't know what to do it. So when all these things are in your food, your body's working too hard, and it compromises your immune system. Is what happens. So in a way, my lack of my mother's ability to buy milk, it's I didn't get big and tall, but it could have kept me healthy for my longevity. I don't know. Um, a lot of poor people in America got the government product to eat, and it was full of GMOs and whatever else. What's the HGH, human growth hormone, was put in a lot of that food, and a lot of young men got very, very tall. But I don't know what's up for their longevity. That I don't know all the answers, but I we shouldn't be doing the things we do, and then we think it's okay. Um, I talk about the pandemic. People say, "Well, YouTube's going to shut you down." No, because I'm not. I'm not putting out any conspiracy theories. I'm just saying that we shouldn't be doing this.
A
We
lot of
shouldn't be
it's
doing
facts
this.
too.
Well, see, no, Philippines is still putting out those numbers. Here's how many people have been positive. Here's how many people have died. That's the normal death rate. I went back like three consecutive 17, 18, and 19. And
I,
percentage to the population, it's the same. When the population goes up, the percentage stays the same, but the death rate goes up. So as people are looking at this big number, 2 million or whatever it is, it's like, panic and fear are what they're doing to,
it's like, what's the
to
mortality
get
rate?
power.
How many people get COVID and live, bro? Like, what's the mortality rate? Not the
The,
death
the
rate, but the mortality rate. How many people live? You never see that in the news. How many people got COVID and survived it and then moved on? And
99.7% are surviving or have not died from COVID. 99.7 per
but the
year.
media won't tell you that. You got to find that resource yourself. You got to search that out to find it. You know what I'm
Because the
saying?
media are being coerced by their owners. There's a parent company of the parent company that's saying, they're in the World Economic Forum, they're billionaires, and they're saying not all billionaires are doing this, but a lot of them, they think they formed this. They started doing this a long time ago, and they think it's in their best interests. And they're experts at growing money in a company, is what they're expert at. They're experts at paying other people, buying other people's time to create more money. And then they think that's giving them power now because they're telling, no, if I have the power to tell media to say this and don't say that, and they're perfectly happy because I'm only hiring the people with the mindset to do it, then that gives me power. And
So
it's
it becomes
evil.
a propaganda tool for the people with
Love
money.
of the love Having money is not evil. The love of money, people that keep doing this, they're evil. Bill Gates is not a farmer and he's not an environmentalist, but he's the biggest private owner of farmland in America right now because he's going to screw it all up. Fertilizer and nitrogen are not poison. Carbon dioxide is not poison. Why does carbon dioxide kill people? It's not poison. If you're in a pressurized room with only carbon dioxide, you'll die because you won't have oxygen. The lack of oxygen is what will kill you. So carbon dioxide is necessary for green leafy vegetables to grow. They breathe it and then they produce, at the same time they produce oxygen. That's where the oxygen comes from plants. So why are we stopping farms? Because we think fertilizer and nitrogen are killing us. That's ridiculous and causing ammonia. There is ammonia in fertilizer. Everybody should know that. But you can't stop your farms. The oxygen created by cabbage will fix a lot of those problems. we they're not going to fix anything. The natural order of things fixes the natural order of things. They're not fixing anything. They're crazy.
He
Money
said they're crazy.
money doesn't change anyone. Money um, amplifies what people are. It amplifies who you are. So if you're a control freak and you're not a farmer, your money's not going to make you a farmer. People need, yeah, don't worry about the ads, guys. Just come on in. Don't, no, if you're watching the replay, then if you watch an ad, that will be good. Watching ads on the replay of the live stream after we're not live, that will help, guys. That's where we get paid. Irene Vlogs, good to see you. We're still playing the wheel, guys. Let's get another look back at that wheel. Where's the wheel? It's here somewhere. Oh, where's my page? All right. We'll stop that. We'll start that. Get back to that wheel, guys. I want to make sure everyone's on the wheel.
That
Oh, you know what? I gotta get that turning again. Let's go back there. All right. Restart the wheel, guys. All right. Funny how that works, right, Darren?
Sure.
I get it. When you oh, wait a minute, it's not there yet. Okay, there it is. All right. It's funny how it stops because I accidentally spun it, and then it won't turn anymore. So it's turning because the game has not started.
Oh,
Irene Vlogs, I got to get you on the wheel.
super cool.
You were going to be on the wheel, Irene. You are there. You're already on the wheel. Let's see, where are we? Lauren's on the wheel. Lynn Valerity's on the wheel. Cheska's on the wheel. I will make sure Cheska's on the wheel. Yep. Geez, Darren, we're just getting started and we haven't spun that wheel yet. We are going to spin the wheel, guys. Hang in with the chef. Chef, you want to play the wheel? Gcash? Can you play Gcash? I don't know if Chef is Gcash. Can someone check? Check to see if hanging with the chef fanatic. Check to see if his about tab says Philippines.
Let us see.
Viking Gaming, Mega Left shout out. How far back am I? I'm a few minutes back, guys, but don't worry. Gian Laftissimo. Mega Love shout out. You are on the wheel. You will be on the wheel.
No, United States.
Oh, okay. So if you guys are ready for Gcash, you get the Filipino phone number. You can play Gcash. In order to win, you have to be here to give me your number. If your name shows up, you have to be here to win, guys.
Yes.
We're gonna have 5 prizes of 50, and then 1 prize will be 100. Prize 6 will be 100. Nice.
Wow.
Rosalie Cabuenos. Let's see. Rosalie Cabuenos. Let me see if you were on there.
I think Jessica is good relationship with Roletta. Pick me.
Yeah. Marty and Jamie. Thanks. Big Son. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back in. Guys, nobody's keeping an eye on the newest chats. King David's here, guys. Marco Joko's hanging out. We're going to do 6 spins, guys. 5 for 50 and 1 for 100, guys. All right?
Wow.
Right, Joe Philcon? Yep. Joe is doing shout outs to everybody. Good to see that. King David. David, any new shorts? Those are always hilarious, David. I don't know about changing the tires. Those would be hilarious if they weren't as long. Like that's cool, but like if something happens, you could highlight that. Like if the if the crowbar flips and gets in the way of traffic or something weird.
Oh,
Oh, the butt crack. That I couldn't find that. Because the video was long and I didn't see it. Unless, well, maybe I did and I just didn't realize it. It's like, oh no.
that would
Oh.
be funny. Are you looking for butt cracks now, Jay?
Well, I just thought of it. That was the last one I watched. Well, no, because it was a long video and so it wasn't showing that. And then, I missed it. I didn't see it. So, yeah, just they're saying the highly successful YouTubers are saying that if you're doing a video more than a short, if it's a widescreen, a couple of minutes long, you need your first 30 seconds to pop, and then a quick 5 seconds to tell us who you are, and then right back to the video, and then and that's to get people to tell themselves, I want to see this. You got to do it right away, guys.
Thank you, Shadow, for the blessing.
So like when you do it.
I love shout out.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
Deborah, got to get your name on the wheel. It's Gcash today. We're playing G. Oh, where's my banner? I got no banner. Hold on, guys.
Hi, MJ the Explorer. Mega love shout out.
It's Gcash today, guys. There it is. Let me change the color. We're going to try to get it the color of my shirt. See if we can match that. How's
That's
that?
cool.
Is that
That's
perfect?
pretty good.
All right.
I like the one that pops.
It's like a million colors or more. I don't know how many colors there are, but
A million colors.
Yeah, it might be 256 million colors. I don't know. It's infinite. It's just a big palette. It's like huge.
Right. Oh, yeah.
It's bigger than the monitor. Any size you want, really. You can just keep going. Nightbot. I don't know how many pixels are in there. There's a lot. Deborah, all right, we'll get you on the wheel. I got the big spreadsheet going on over there.
Well, I'm not going to be counting those pixels, Jay. No way.
No, you can't. You can't do it, man. If you keep zooming in, it'll eventually stop. But it goes and goes, still going. Hello, Deborah Orat. Marty and Jamie's hanging out. Jillian Zacharias. That's a biblical name, Zacharias. Jillian, I guess it is. Let's check it out. Make sure Jillian is on the wheel. Jillian Zacharias, where are you? You're not on the wheel.
That'd be my family names if I had like 3 or 4 boys. I got one named Malachi. Then if we had another boy, it'd be Ezekiel, and then so on and so on. Weird biblical names. Make powerful for God.
They're not weird.
They just give them the my name, like has a lot.
Elijah's a big one. Or Jacob.
Yeah, that had to be like a 3rd kid down or something, but yeah. Biblical names, man. They're powerful.
Jillian, you're on the wheel. Deborah, you're on the wheel. We're almost ready. I'm just checking names, guys. I'm just double checking names. Once we start, it'll go pretty quickly, guys. So let's see. I'm gonna look at that chat. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up, guys. We're looking for thumbs up, as you guys should know by now. Yeah. Smashing that thumbs up is wonderful. Thank you guys for that.
Yeah, we have 54.
Yeah, nice. Thank you guys. Yeah, just keep smashing that thumbs up button, guys. Just keep smashing it. All right. So it looks like we're there. I think everybody's on there, guys. 18 million people. So if I left the names from the previous day, guys, because I'm hoping that a lot of times you pop in and I thought some people weren't here, Darren, and their name came up and I thought not here, and then they were here, so they'll pop right back in.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, they just have to be present and say they're present.
Yep.
So
We'll wait like 60 seconds or so, and then we'll just spin it again. If you're here, give me your Gcash number. That's all you got to do, guys. Give number 2 win. Give number 2 win. Darren, I got all these shorts scheduled for you. You're like running the gamut on shorts.
now I got lots of premieres to do.
I'm doing the same thing.
One channel, there's lots of shorts still to go, but other channels, lots of premieres to go.
I'm trying to figure out how to make my videos like not too long. So that's the other thing. Yeah.
You just kind of
Yeah, you gotta, because you gotta make them pop. So I'm starting to figure out what to do there. I don't know yet, but my next couple of videos will be less long. Like I think 4 minutes is the longest one, and then some of them
Wasn't
are
that bad?
under three, 3.5, 406, stuff like that, or 354, 255, or whatever,
Hi, Christy
245.
Angelo from Freelancing. Make a
All
love
right,
show.
Christy, do you have Gcash number?
Oh yeah, she's there. She's got to have one.
You got Gcash? I will put your name on the wheel, no problem. Freelancing tips. We're just gonna put Christy. Christy Angelo with no H, right? I have a sister Christy with an H. It's Angelo, right? Christy Angelo, right?
Correct.
Like Michelangelo.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm Mike.
That was a
Oh,
terrible
Michael.
app. Yeah, no.
Mike is short for Michael. You guys know that.
But I was thinking more of the sculptor or artist, depending on how you look at it.
Right. Yeah, that's the way your memory works. That's fine. Oops.
But not like Michelson. Not like stuff like that.
That's unique.
It's hard to say my name quickly.
Hey, what's that?
Too many syllables, hard to say it quickly. So that's why I just shortened it. First syllable. That's all you need. All right, so let me sort this out. We're sorting the list, guys. Column B. All right. Cool. All right. We have 82 names on that wheel, guys. Oh, my Lord.
That is a beautiful wheel. Very colorful.
It's a beautiful thing.
I didn't know Michelangelo was a poet too.
No, I don't know. Well, he's not known for that.
Oh, okay.
All right. That name has to come off. Lee Soon is on the list. He does not have Gcash. Okay, so we got everyone here from the last game, and then whoever else just came in today. You are all on the wheel, but you have to be here to win. So don't worry about a missing person winning, guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got to be here to win.
Hey guys, all of a sudden I just feel a little fatigued. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, Michael.
All right, Michael. Yeah, Michael. Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for coming, Michael.
Michael Cash, everybody. Michael Cash. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I apologize. It just kind of I'm feeling lightheaded all of a sudden.
No problem. Be safe.
All right, Michael. Feel better.
God bless, Ray.
It's the first spin, guys. Accidental spin. That's the Shangy girl. You have 60 seconds. Shangy girl, you have 60 seconds. She was here in the last game. That's why she's on there.
Yeah,
But
that's right.
she will come off. She will come off. Thanks for sharing, man. Still haven't found the woman that likes that. No. So you're out of luck with women, my friend. They don't like it. A woman has to dearly love you in order to put up with that.
Exactly.
My wife doesn't bless me. You know what she says to me?
What?
Actually, she does. She says, "Bless you, fanatic."
Uh,
But it's all in fun. It's all in fun. She likes you. She loves your. When you were twerking back a while back, a few months ago, she said, "That's cool. Nobody else does that. That's very cool."
that is what I like.
And she's a dance. She's back in the day. She was a dancing queen around here. She's got like 5 trophies from back in the 80s and 90s. So, but she thought that was very innovative. That what you were doing,
I know,
right, guys?
Yeah.
She's like, how come he doesn't do that anymore? That was cool. That's cool. So maybe if we hit 100, maybe Fnatic will do that again, guys. So Shingy, it's all over. It's been over a minute. We're gonna spin it again, guys. So now there are some names that were here the last time I left them on. That's fine. If they come back within 1 minute, they will win. So your name will come off. Shingy, she does come back once in a while. Let's shuffle the names, guys. All right, big shuffle. All right, one more time. 50 Gcash, guys. Lorna Ignacio, team
Last time I did
happy. Team happy. Lorna, who broke that glass?
Not
Lorna
me.
Ignacio,
Not
Team
me.
Happy. Lorna, somebody tell me, Shadow, tell me if Lorna shows up in the chat.
Yeah, I keep
Lorna,
my eyes
Lorna
open.
Ignacio, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute to put in your GCAT. Simply Got Vlog is here. Make a little shout out. There you are. Simply Got Vlog.
Yep.
All right. All right. Counting down. Is she here? Lorna, where are you?
Nothing
Lorna
yet.
Ignacio.
Nothing
All
yet.
right.
We're
We're gonna, we're
watching
gonna, we're gonna drop it.
because we don't want anybody to miss out.
Team Happy. Team Happy. All right, Lorna. You're almost out of time. All right, you're coming off the wheel, Lorna. All right, let's keep going, guys. There we go. Yep.
Thank you,
Okay,
Johanna.
Lorna. Let me just make sure you're not in the chat. Johanna, everybody else is on the wheel. Simply Got Vlog, you are on the wheel. All right. Triple check. It's so hard to check 80 names.
Exactly.
It is very hard to check the name. Oh, there you are. Yep,
Hi,
you are on the
Merlin.
wheel. All right, here we go, guys. Simply Cat Vlog is on the wheel. Mommy Jen. Kablam! Julie Maydrez. Julie Maydrez.
Julie
Julie
made
Maydrez. You have 1 minute. Let's stop that one. Julie May, you have 1 minute to put your Gcash number in the chat or say something. MJ, thanks for playing.
Okay, Faye.
Okay, Julie May, I think we're going to spin it again. Yep. We will spin it again, guys. Bless live.
Live.
Call bless. Call
And
bless.
Dane Dave TV. You can join if you have Gcash. Do they have to have Gcash, Jay? I
Yeah,
think
they have to
no.
have Gcash. I can't give anything else.
Yeah.
Mommy Jen's
So Dane
gonna.
Dave. Do you have Gcash? Jessica, present from Best Light. Not good enough.
Okay, we got.
That's cool. Happy anniversary. I'm talking with
Oh,
Emily.
what
Yes,
just
Dane
happened?
Dave TV. Yes, I have Gcash. There you go.
Hold on, Darren. Hold that thought. I need you to repeat that. But give me a second. I'm on something. All right, bless. Who's the last one, Darren?
Dane Dave does have Gcash.
Spell that.
Okay. DANEDAVE space TV.
Okay, Donnie Dave TV.
And Tony Rose Tabernilla from Team Chicadora is also in the house. Hi, Marilyn. And Marilyn Marilyn Ferrer Evangelello would like to join. Emotions in the house. Hi, Emotion.
Emotion. We got the letter out there. Claire
Yep.
Ann Rose. Is she the one you're talking about?
Let's see. Go back. Okay.
Hold on,
So
guys. I'm adding names to the wheel.
Tony Rose Tabernilla. And then there's who else wants to join? Marilyn Ferrer Evangelio and Claire Ann Rose
I got her.
Tungul.
I got Claire Ann. I gotta get the person before her.
Yeah.
All right, Claire Ann is there.
And Marilyn Ferrer Evangelo.
Fritz Eribuagas. Fritz Eribuagas is here. I'm missing somebody. Marilyn Ferrer Evangelo. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Hold on. We're losing. We're going backwards. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have to slow down here, guys. We got Tony Rose. Is that the one, Tony Rose?
Yeah.
Tabernilla?
Yeah.
Team Chicadora? What is going on here? Is that the same as Chick Panay?
I don't know.
Tony Rose. Okay, don't go away. We got some more spins going on, guys. We're just getting started, actually.
And we got Alish Figura popped in from Team Happy. May I join?
Uh-oh. Give me a second. All right. Hey, Emotion. Shout out to Emotion. We're going to get the wheel out of the way first, guys. Wheel for Gcash, and then we will hang out and do what we do normally. Come on up and hang on if you guys want to come up on the panel. Claire Ann Rose Dungol and Mona Lisa. Oh, there you guys are. Okay, so.
That's a lot of beautiful people.
I know. Irene Vlogs, I think you're already on the wheel.
Yeah. Do we get a leash Figura? Just before Emotion.
At least.
Alish Figura.
With an E?
Alish is ALIESH. Figura, no
A-L.
E. ALIESH. ESH. Last name Figura, FIGURA.
Okay.
And then we had another person come in called Maricel Montalana.
Maricel?
Maricel.
Maricel, you were on the wheel already.
Perfect.
Hey, Dane Dave, you were on the wheel. Thank you for playing. If you win, you just put your.
How long will he be on? He will be on for at least another 2 hours plus.
Yeah, we're just getting started, guys. We're going to be here for a little while anyway. Jackie, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Jackie, are you Filipino? You have a Gcash number?
Then we have another person, Mona Lisa Kalika. Sir J. Mike, can I join? Mona Lisa Kalika.
Yeah, she new team happy. She's on the list already.
Perfect. Mommy Jen's TV, can you drop your premiere? Yes, you can.
Yes, please. All right. So who did I miss? Haresh Mahubani, Epic Food. How are you? Do you have Gcash? I'll put you up there. If you don't have Gcash, you can't win Gcash. Clarissa May. Clarissa May Daluz, you will go on the wheel. Good. Thank you for coming
You're
in.
welcome, Mommy Jen's TV. Actually, I might be able to find it for you, Mommy Jen. Let's see if I can find it. Upcoming simple pancit recipe. I'll
Pansit.
flex that one.
Pansit.
Pancit. Thank you. Mommy Jen's, I'll flex that for you as well.
Anna Chica. Anna Chica. Let's see if you are on the wheel already.
Bless you. Bless you.
Anna Chica, any relation to Ruby La Chica? All right, is that everybody? Two beers. Two beers. You didn't win yet. He's lucky. He wins a lot,
Yeah.
but not yet. Not yet. Jackie, are you? But you don't include me. Okay, you don't want the Gcash. Okay.
Mommy Jen's premiere, I have dropped your link.
Tony Rose. Tony Rose. Let me make sure. Okay, so
We got a Putt Putt King. Can he flex his premiere in 20
Yep.
minutes?
write the word premiere before the link. That's all you need to do.
Clarissa May Daluz, can I join? I have a Gcash. Clarissa May Daluz.
Who is it? I'm sorry. Clarissa May?
No, new friend. Yeah, well,
Clarissa,
sorry, yeah, Clarissa May Daluz.
Clarissa May Dalus, you are on the wheel.
Excellent.
You are on the wheel. All right, guys, we're just about ready. I think that's everybody. No, we may have a name go back on there as well because I'm copying and pasting from the list, so there might be a name go back on there.
That's okay.
93 now, guys. So I don't know if this is going to work perfectly, guys. Names went back on from the list because I sorted before I got the names on there. So I'm not. My head's not working perfectly today, guys. Wait a minute. Sorry, Shadow. I'll get you. Freeze hiding there. All right.
It's okay.
Hydrogenia Flores. Let's make sure you are on. I think you're on the wheel already. Yep, you are on the wheel already. So let's do it, guys. Let's spin that wheel. We got to get some winners here, guys. 31 people in the house. Thanks for coming in, guys. Let's do it. 93 names, guys. Good luck. Admin Pretty Joy. Admin Pretty Joy. Admin Pretty Joy. You have 60 seconds to give us your Gcash. Admin Pretty Joy. Team Happy. All right, where is she? Mafe Consuelo, I think you are on the wheel. Let me make sure.
Hey, Muffy.
No.
I'm done. Full pack.
All right. Pretty Joy is in the other live stream, I think. I should go over there and tell her. Shadow, you should do that. Mommy Jens, thank you for hanging out. Yep. This is exciting. Admin Pretty Joy, sorry. We will add
Mommy Jones.
Mafe Consuelo. We will add you. Pretty Joy, you are too late. She might be over with Team Happy. They're live right now. That's too bad. Yep. Let's
Which
do
one?
it, guys. Team Happy is live right now, I think.
Oh, yeah. Lots
Oh,
of
not Happy Gong Gong, but she might be over with Chick Panay. We have a winner. Who's the winner?
That is a good question.
Oh, there's a blank space. How did that happen?
Well,
see
that's
it. I don't-
Ghost.
I don't see a blank.
Casper.
Where's the blank space?
Casper, if you. It's the one that's pointing at. Casper, if you can say here, you got to give your GCast number, Casper. It's yours.
I don't know how that happened. I'm unaware of that issue. Unless I used the wrong call to find. Leah Pacaldo! Leah Pacaldo! Come on, Leah. Pacaldo. Leah Pacaldo. Let's keep going, guys. Pick me. The wheel wants to pick you. I will bless you. Good luck.
Premier League.
There's Pet Put's premiere right there, guys. Let's give that a thumbs up. A thumbs up. What? And I'll find out what time that starts.
In 13 minutes, Jay.
Oh, I don't know if we're going to be done this. I hope we're done this. Leah, come on, Leah. Leah, look out. Shadow, keep an eye on that. Chat to make
will
sure.
do.
Maya Deer, Team Happy. Maya.
Hey, Put, I have Tim sucked.
Oops. What just happened? I lost my place, guys. Fuchi Bonita, you want to go on the wheel? I think you're on the wheel already. I think you're already on the wheel. No, you're not. We'll put Bucci on the wheel. Leah, did we see Leah yet? Shadow?
No, no,
Bucci, we'll put you on the wheel.
no layers yet.
Bucci's on the wheel.
Put King done.
All right. All right.
Hi,
So
Wilma.
let's go back to the wheel, guys. Thank you for coming in. Wait. Maya. I lost track of you in that. Maya, do another post. I lost track of where your post is. Because I forgot your spelling, your full name spelling. Maya, put your name back in the chat.
Woohoo.
Thanks for hanging out, Emotion. Good to see you. Oh, there she is. All right, there she is. All right, Maya dear. All right. All right, Maya, you are now on the wheel. Is that it? Right. All right. Back up to 93. 93 names on that wheel, guys. Good luck, Dane TV. Good luck, Jessica. Claire on Rose. Good luck to you also. Claire on Rose Tungol. All right. Good luck to you guys. Here we go. Oh, wait. Wilma Fuentes. Get your name on the wheel, Wilma. All right. All right. Wilma is on the wheel. Joe Philcon. Joe Philcon. Philippines, Canada. Let's go, Joe. Oops. It's GHO. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I see her.
All right. Let's see where she is. Joe, Joe, do I have your number? I can't remember if I have your Gcash number. She is here. That's 50 Gcash, Joe. All right, we have a winner. We have a winner. Let's spin it again, guys. Congratulations, Joe Philcon.
Joe
Marilyn
Flynn.
Ferrer Evangelio. Marilyn Ferrer Evangelio. Check for her number, guys. There she is. Need your number, Marilyn. Oh, lots of chat, guys. It's hard to keep up with that. King David, thanks for hanging out.
And Joe put her number out too.
So Marilyn Evangelio. Where are you? Marilyn, put your Gcash. You were just here. Gcash, Marilyn. Gcash. I need Gcash. Gcash number. Give your number to win, guys. She is here, so I'll need Shadow. I'll need you to pay attention to that when you see her. When you see her number, Marilyn, put Gcash on chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's see.
452 timestamp.
Where is she? 52.
Yeah, 452 on my
Oh,
side.
my chat is lagging. All right, 10:52 here.
Yeah.
Mafe, you have a jacket now. Daryloo's here. Daryloo, you want to play the wheel for Gcash? Daryloo, we have some shocking video with you, some fun video, and some shocking video. It's all coming out. No secrets at the J Mike place. She caught the bouquet. That was the lovely feature of Daryloo. But Daryloo was funny. We got a little bit of funny video too. So always good to see you, Daryloo. Dara comes ice skating with she was the best Filipina on the ice. That was fantastic. In my group we're talking about. Work mode, yeah, you're on the wheel. Now if you win the wheel, you gotta give me your Gcash number, but we can get that later if you win. Marilyn Ferrer, Evangelio, did you give your number? Did anyone see that? I don't know. Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on, guys. Don't put emojis with your Gcash. I can't see it. It's getting blocked. They're so excited. Yeah, the emojis gets in the way.
Claire.
Okay, I have it somewhere. Where's my notes?
Yes, I give, says
What
Marilyn.
about we stand with Ukraine? See, they're putting ads in my on my YouTube page. We stand with. Why do we stand with Ukraine? They should stop trying to be political because they don't know what's right. We're pretending that Russia doesn't exist. If you don't listen to what people are saying, you're never going to know anything. All right. Ooh, here we go. Let's do a new one. All right, cool. I just said ew because the font is really big. All right, so today is the 26th, right? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So that is Maryland, right? Okay, so. All right. Okay, cool. And Joe Philcan. Joe Philcan, I didn't get.
I
Did you
put it
not?
in the private chat.
You did? Okay. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I don't know if I can copy out of there, though. I can. Oh, cool. Where's my sheet? I got too many apps open, guys. All right, cool. Gotcha. All right, I smell food. You know what that means? Oh, guys, we interrupt this broadcast to bring you this news bulletin.
Commercial break.
This is not a test. My lovely wife, with the aid and assistance of our housekeeper, has done this, guys. Darren, eat your heart out. Chat, you guys,
Oh, that's
I
breakfast.
wish you guys could smell this. Those are perfect eggs. One is cooked inside a red pepper, a red sweet pepper. We got whole grilled tomatoes. We got whole grilled. You can't. Oh, there's the cucumbers right there. Cucumbers, tomatoes on the grill with salt, pepper, butter, garlic, and some beautiful whole grain toast there. It's cooked like a French style. Um, and
Wow.
those eggs are calling my name.
Wow. Wow.
So we're looking for singers, guys. We're looking for singers. All right, cool, guys. Let's get back to that whale. That is awesome. That is waiting for me. That has my congrats, Marilyn. Congrats. All right, let's keep it going, guys.
Can't see the wheel. I can hear it.
Alias Figuera.
Wow. That's
Gcash number 2 in. Gcash number 2 in, guys. Come on. Alias
JB Vlog is in the house. Mega love shout out.
Figuera. JB Vlog, you are on the wheel.
Alicia Figuera has dropped her Gcash name and
Awesome.
name and
Congrats,
number.
Elish, congratulations. JB
Congrats.
Vlog is on the wheel.
Nice to see you, JB Vlog. Mega love shout out.
And where is
Diana
she?
Diana Marinas from Team Happy is wondering if she can join.
Hold on. Hold that name, Darren. Wilma Fuentes is here too. Oh, you're already on the wheel, Wilma. Sorry, I forgot. You have a jacket. What's the last name, Darren?
Diana Marinas. Marinas.
Marinoff. Not enough, Diana. New team happy? Diana Marinas?
Correct.
New team happy. Yep, you're on the wheel, Diana. You are already on the wheel. Mega love shout out. So congrats, Aliesh. Do we have her number? I didn't see it.
For which one?
Aliesh
She
Figuera.
dropped. She dropped.
Oh,
She dropped.
I don't see. Jovel Mitra, thank you for coming in.
A little bit further up between Sean Williams and William Fluentes.
All right, Jovel Mitra, you are on the wheel.
If you're able to see hearts, she's between a whole bunch of hearts. Oh, there's lots of hearts.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. What's the timestamp on that one?
I don't have timestamps on mine.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you got to set that at the top. You got to.
On my phone. Let me see if it's on my laptop.
Oh, there. I see it. Oh, she's right there. Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Michael, shout out Darylou.
Yeah, Dara's here hanging out. We had a great night with Les and Dara and our family and a bunch of people who were here. 20, 25 altogether.
Hi, Secretary Bucci.
The wine was flowing, Darren. All right, cool. Congrats, Alish. So, 2 more, guys. 2 more. Don't go away, guys. Good luck, everybody. 30 million people in the house. Awesome, guys. 93 names on that wheel, guys. Lane Tristan vlogs. Lane Tristan.
Woohoo!
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down, Lane Tristan, with your Gcash number. Para sa Gcash number. Pupunta ka sa Gcash number.
Oh, put key.
Parating sa Gcash number.
Drop again? No, I don't need to drop. I can just go to it.
Lane Tristan. Lane Tristan was here earlier.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, that's correct.
Lane Tristan, where are you? Ashley Verduccio's here. We'll get you on the wheel, Ashley. Don't go away. If you win, we need your Gcash number after you win. Yeah, I got it. I see. Thank you. Oh, I need water. Thank you. We got mango smoothies going on here, Darren.
Well, I'll be back.
Shadow, you'd be jealous.
I'll be back.
Oh, Lane Tristan, did we get Lane's Gcash? Lane Tristan?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Because I don't remember if Lane Tristan won before. That information's all mixed up, guys. I don't know. 50 Jeep. Oh yeah, 50 Gcash. Little Ruby's Daycare. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Lizelle Canlas. Lizelle Canlas. Let's see if you are on the wheel. Yep, you are on the wheel, Lizelle. Don't go away. If you win, I need your Gcash number. So, Lane Tristan, I need your Gcash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more spin for Gcash, guys. One more spin.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. Yeah, I displayed it. I displayed it already. Gen Max, JBC. Gen Max. I don't know if Gen Max is here. Gen Max, congratulations. I don't think Gen Max is here. Bucci, Bucci's here though. Cheska's here. Wilma Fuentes is here, guys. Wilma Fuentes is here. Yep, you guys are all on the wheel. So I'll spin it again. I don't think Jen is here, guys. So spin it again. Somebody tell Lane Tristan that we're waiting. Yad Samodia! Yads. Honey, do we have Yad's Gcash number? No. We don't? I thought, didn't we give her a Gcash before? No. Yes, we did when her mother was sick. We're not sure. I'll tell, you know what? I'll tell her she won. I have her messenger. So Yad Zamodia, congratulations. Okay, here's the grand prize. I have her messenger, so I'll just tell her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5 winners, guys. Here's the grand prize for 100 Gcash, guys. So don't go away. 100 Gcash right here coming up, guys. Yads is a good friend of mine, and I will call her. So, guys, 100 Gcash. This is spin number 6, guys. Okay, good luck to everybody. 91 names on that wheel, guys. Glenn Eric Binondo. Glenn Eric Binondo, congrats. Hello, Miss Womanizer. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Ms. Womanizer is here. Glenn Eric. Binondo. Ms. Womanizer, I will put you on the wheel, Ms. Womanizer, because you're my favorite. All right. This is the final spin, guys. Glen Eric is not here, right? Shadow, did you see Glen Eric?
No.
All right. So Ms. Womanizer takes his place. This is the final spin. The wheel is locked for names now, guys. So this is the grand prize. 100 Gcash is right here, guys. 100 Gcash. Good luck to you, Ms. Womanizer. Good luck to everybody. The wheel is locked now, guys. Good luck. 100 Gcash, guys. Rachel May, buy a dog. Rachel May, you have 60 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right. Shadow, let me know if Rachel May is in the chat.
Will do.
Any sign of Rachel May, Shadow?
Nothing yet.
All right, Rachel May, thanks for coming in, and we'll move on. Thank you for playing. All right, we're just going to keep shuffling, guys. All right, ready? Here we go. 100 Gcash, guys. You got to be here with your Gcash number to win this, guys. Don't go away, guys. We're going to keep spinning until somebody wins. Christy Angelo. Christy was here a few minutes ago. Christy Angelo, 100 Gcash if you are here.
Mega love shout out, Christy Angelo.
This is for
Back.
100 Gcash, guys. We're going to give Christy 1 minute, starting now. They're in.
Yes.
That breakfast came with, you guessed it, a mango shake, mango smoothie.
Hey, smoothie.
Oh, there's banana mixed in too.
Ooh, that's always good for you too.
Mango and banana, yeah. Wheel, yeah, good luck, Bucci. Because Christy Angelo, she was here. Share Pencil is here too. You guys, let's see if you guys are on the wheel. We got Irene. Irene Vlogs is on the wheel. The wheel's locked. I did lock the wheel, guys, but a lot of you are still on the wheel. Share Pencil is on the wheel. Shadow, she didn't show up.
No.
Christy Angelo did not show up. Put that wheel back on there. Oh, but it's still there. Okay, Christy, thank you for playing, Christy. We're going to spin it. Good luck, everybody. Don't go away. $100 Gcash. Kablam, Marco Joko.
Congrats.
Come on down, Marco. Thank you, Putt Putt. I will check out your premiere in a minute, all right? Putt Putt, as soon as I get a chance. Sorry, I couldn't go there live. We have the wheel going on. Marco Joko, you are on the board, Marco. Marco Joko is on the board, guys. Marco, you have 1 minute. Let's go, Marco. You're making it quiet. He was here a few minutes ago, guys. Marco. Guys, please connect with Ms. Womanizer. She's a good one right there. Good friend right there, guys. Okay, Marco, 55 seconds. It looks like you're going to miss out, Marco. This is 100. Guys, tell Marco he missed out, and Christy, too. Yep. It's over a minute, guys. All right.
Yep.
And I gave you a little bit extra, too. So, Marco, thanks for coming in the first place. 88 names on that wheel, guys. 100 Gcash. Lizelle Kunlas, no team happy. Lizelle was here a couple minutes ago. Lizelle, you got to give me a Gcash. Guys, your names are coming up here and you're not winning. You're not here to give me your Gcash. Bubbles Butterfly, Make a love shout out. You're working hard, yeah. I understand. When I was working, I had no time for social media. None. Not even messages. Nothing. I wasn't
Hi,
doing that.
Bubbles.
I was not doing this. That's when Dane Dave. I was a hotel controller for a long time, and we do not. We are so busy. We do not have time for. So I wasn't even checking sports scores. In America, sports is a big thing, and I wasn't even looking at that. Nothing like that. Lizelle, you're not here. Oh, it's been a minute. All right, new name. Don't go away, guys. We're going to keep spinning until we get a winner. This is for 100 Gcash, guys. 87 names on that wheel, guys. Diana Marinas.
Hey, Diana. She was here earlier. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, most of you are here. Javela
She's
Michal,
36 yet.
looking for Diana Marinas. New team happy. I'm gonna sing you guys a song if you win. If a team happy wins, I'm gonna sing the song. You know what I'm talking about, guys, right? There's Lizelle. Lizelle, where's your Gcash number? What's going on? What are you waiting for? Lizelle, give me your Gcash number. Lizelle. Right? She's here. We missed her. We missed her, Shadow.
Yeah, so just
Lizelle, give us your Gcash number. We'll give you 100 Gcash. I'm feeling generous today. 42 million people in the house. Lizelle was the winner. It took too long.
Diana said she
Here
was
she is.
pressing.
Give me, Lizelle, give me your Gcash number and you will win. Because I don't see Diana. Oh, there's Diana. Okay.
Yeah, I
Two,
see her number now.
two winners.
Michelle's-
Lizelle, give me yours too. Diana, wait. We'll have two grand prize winners, guys. And my YouTube chat stopped. Wait. It's hard to find it on both chats. I can't copy it without. All right, Diana. Congrats, Diana.
I put Liselle's number in the private chat.
All right, Diana wins 100 Gcash.
Congratulations. That's huge.
And did you say you have Lizelle?
Yeah, in the private chat.
Oh, wait. Okay. All right, congrats, guys. Two winners for 100. Awesome sauce.
Wow.
Two
Wow.
grand winners, guys.
Wow.
And that's 100. Okay, so Lizelle and Diana Marinas are the winners of 100. And then we got Joe Filcan, Marilyn Evangelio, Aliesh Figuera, and Line Tristan and Yadzamodia for 50 each, guys. So awesome. All right. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. There's so much chat going on. 40 million people in the house, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think we peaked higher than that, but that's great, guys. I'll find out later when I analyze it. When I do the analyzer, thank you, Anpanai Vlog 14, Ms. Womanizer. Thank you, um, Tani Rose Tabanila, Team Chicadora. I like that name. That's a cool one. Georgenia Flores, Team Happy. Wilma Fuentes, Team Happy. New Team Happy. Dane Dave TV. That's cool. Thank you so much. Yep, that's cool. Thank you guys for playing the wheel. Diana Marinas and
Super cool.
oh, I didn't write it down. Oh boy, it's copied down though. Where's my notepad? Lizelle Canlas and Diana Marinas, new team happy, grand prize winners, 100 each, 100 Gcash each. Alias Figueroa, Marilyn and Joe Phil Khan and Yad Zamodia and Lane Trist. I think Lane Tristan. Right? Yeah. Thank you guys for playing Gcash. Thank you so much. All right. Get that over to before I lose this. I'm going to get that over to I just want to finish this, guys. Anyway, thank you guys for playing.
That was huge.
I know, exciting.
Having a little snack.
And the Snack King, J Mike the Breakfast King, and Shadow the Coffee King.
Here comes Toby. Hi, Toby. Say hello to everybody.
Hey, Toby.
All right, cool. Very cool, guys. All right. Oh, one more thing. Almost done, guys. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Oop, don't want to do that. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. It went great. Now I need Messenger. Where did it go? So many people message me.
that's cute.
My wife is way down the list.
Toby, people like you. Hi, Cher. Make a love shout out. Hi, Joe. Hi, Ruby. BG, Sir J Mike. I'm here at work. Okay, Ruby.
All right. All right. There we go. That is recorded. Recorded into history. All right. Oh, there's Darren. I'm looking at Toby and going, where'd Darren go? Put him a little in front of your face. That way it's just Toby. Hold on. We'll change that. Where's the name maker? This is going to be cool, guys. All right, cool. Toby's Travels. Okay, cool. Yep, thanks for playing the wheel, everybody. That was awesome. What are we going to do now? What can we do next? Yeah, you never know when we're going to play the wheel. Guys, thank you. 11 more thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. If you haven't smashed that already, please give the boop the thumbs up button, guys, the like button, and the channel makers. Darren, he's a big channel. He talks about how best practices on YouTube and all that sort of thing. And he's the first one I ever heard. He's got like 800,000 subscribers.
What?
If you're enjoying this content, please boop the like button. And I'm like, that's
Boop?
the first time I've ever heard boop the like button. Yeah, he does it all the time. His name is Nate. You're a smart guy. Yeah. But he makes videos. He does it sort of like a live stream, but it's just videos. These guys, that's what we should do, Darren. Just do videos and make it like a live stream. Make them shorter. They don't have to be 4 hours. They only need to be 10 or 20 minutes, and just get out what you have to talk about and make a video. That's what we should be doing all along. We're doing it wrong. live streams are a great way to promote yourself, your channel, and your videos. But the type of videos you do is what you should be promoting on your live stream. But
Ah,
we do it differently. We're hanging out here. We're getting paid pennies by the hour. That's because of the way we do it. Um, the live stream should just be a promotional thing, and then you should be promoting your channel and making videos. Is what we should be doing. That's what they're all telling us. Not in those words. Bubbles Butterfly is back there, and thanks for hanging out. She used to be one of the American Idol judges down there, like cheering us on and stuff.
that's cool.
So I have all sorts of video. Let's do a pop up. What do we have for Chick Panay is still live with Asazumi.
Cool.
They have 116 thumbs up, guys. We just need a couple more thumbs up. We're 91, 9 more. We'll get there. We are going to sing.
Yay!
Where was I? Oh, I'm looking for my channel. Why did I do that? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. There's so many ways to find stuff on YouTube.
I know.
I have unlisted. Do we want to watch a 4-minute instant premiere? This
Sure.
will be a teaser. This will be a teaser for things to come. What I'm working on. So it's like a pre-video to the video. We will do we'll do an instant premiere.
I think that's
Right
a
now.
great idea.
We'll do it right now, guys. And then when it's ready, I'll drop the link. It's going to be right today. Oh, instant premiere doesn't go to today's date. Why is that?
You can just what?
Oh, I know. I just circumvented that. Hold on. All right. All right, done. It's an instant premiere, guys. Let's check it out. So it's already counted down. Let's check it out.
Already counted down.
Yeah, it's already. We'll begin shortly. No, it hasn't counted down. It didn't count down yet. So there it is.
You got 2 minutes.
Instant premiere. Guys, please go there. There it is, right there. Instant premiere. It's already counting down, guys.
2-minute countdown.
Yep.
And I got videos too, so that's good.
So I'm gonna stream it, but please give that a thumbs up, guys. Even if you're watching it here, right? Bubbles Butterfly, thank you for coming back. Mary Rose, Roselle Carbonell. I'm gonna get going. I talk too much.
Oh, got another commercial. There you go.
It's running commercials. That's a good news.
Wow.
Nope, I didn't get the
commercials.
I didn't get the ad. All right. Now, when that goes live, I can stretch. Oh, I can stretch it now. All right. Guys, check it out. Thank you so much for watching that premiere. Can I?
Yeah. We'll watch second ad. And there we go. I got 2 ads in. That's good.
Yeah, I'm getting my own ad here. I don't need it though.
I don't think you're allowed to watch the ads. You're supposed to skip.
Yeah, they give it to me, so I got to wait for it. Thank you guys for thumbs upping on that one. Don't forget to smash the like button. And I will
Hi, Secretary Butch. Make a love shout out, Secretary Butch.
Oh, we're not listening to it. We can listen to that now.
We have 95.
We're looking for a thumbs up, guys. Smash that thumbs up on that live stream, guys, and don't go away. We're gonna watch it here by just asking for you to thumbs up over there. I dropped the link somewhere. There it is right there, guys. The link is there again, just for the thumbs up. Just a couple minutes, guys.
So we're still looking and looking. No, we're looking for a men's barong, but I think she's going to end up with a wedding dress. This is what we are looking for.
We did not pick that one that we were looking at. We didn't take it. That little TikTok uniform there.
I see.
This place, there's so many shops. There's no room to walk. You got to bump into everybody. You got to squeeze by people.
Which way? You keep telling me this way, that way. She doesn't know.
She told me to go one way, and then she turned around and she said, "Come this way." I said, "What are you talking about?"
We'll go this way, I guess. I'm the reluctant astronaut today. I don't know which way we're going to go. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, there are wedding dresses. I think they're not.
Where
We didn't see
any
it
of
yet. They got music going on. I didn't realize they had music on there. There's some dresses.
So what do we have here?
Tingin ng large.
That's the one right there.
I like
That's
this
nice.
one. The one on the left, I think. That one's elegant.
That's a cool one too. Yeah, they're both cool.
What size is that one? And that's XL? Yeah. The large is, this is a good size, right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to take this one.
Those things are so cool, Darren.
They look cool.
They're like taxis. If you don't live too far away, you can take a taxi.
That looks like fun.
There's the one. That's the one I bought on the ride. Yep, I took the one with the gold piping, and that's the traffic right around the area. It was right around us, so I just took some of that. And there you have it. That's it. Not long.
That's well done.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Now,
You tried to
part of
cross
that last piece there, I did it portrait style, and I had to squeeze it into landscape, and that's why the tops were cut off. There's always a problem. All right, so let's get rid of that. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for thumbs upping on that too, and thank you for smashing the thumbs up, the boop on the live stream, guys. Let's see, 95 guys. We can get there, guys. We can get. Team Happy's here. We're gonna do your song. We're gonna do your song next, guys. So let's do a Team Happy, Darren.
We got it.
Let's do a Team Happy. Where's my backup? Oh, there it is. Now I hope everything is sometimes the sound card has a little issue. Like it won't bring in this second volume. Where is my... The first song's always the hardest because I don't know what order I'm looking at. I can never memorize that. All right. Looking at an ad here. Get a router, some kind of a mini router. It's for a carpenter. All right. All right. Let's see if we can do this, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Team Happy. Team Happy. Don't worry. You got Team Happy in the house. You don't have to worry, guys. The sound card's way over there. That's why I'm doing that. Perfect, isn't it? Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing a note for a note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble. When you worry, you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy. I got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry, be happy. Look at me, I'm happy. Don't worry, be happy. Hey, I'll give you my phone number. When you worry, call me. I'll make you happy. Don't worry, be happy. Thank you, Team Happy. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no style, ain't got no gal to make you smile. Don't worry, be happy. When you're worried, your face will frown, and that will bring everybody down. So don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry, Team Happy and Bubbles Butterfly. Don't worry, be happy. And Team One Love, don't worry, be happy. There is this song I wrote. I hope you learned it note for note like good little children. Don't worry, be happy. Listen to what I say. In your life, expect some trouble. When you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry, don't worry, don't do it. Be happy. Put a smile on your face. Don't bring everybody down. Don't worry, it will soon pass. Whatever it is. Don't worry, be happy. I'm not worried. I'm happy. Team happy. Song going out to Team Happy, guys. Team Happy and Team One Love, Happy Gong Gong, and Chick Fil A in the USA, and Asazumi TV. Mega love shout out, guys. Thank you so much. And special hello to Bubbles Butterfly. You're one of our favorites all time. Thank you so much for coming.
Bubbles Butterfly from
Joe
Texas.
Filcon. Joe Filcon, we got you on the 50 Gcash. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing. Congratulations to the Gcash winners, guys. Oops. I'm supposed to cut that sound when I do that.
Go.
The mouth sound I make when I'm breathing back in.
Oh.
I'm out. I let out, and then I stop talking, and then I inhale. And you're not supposed to hear that. I make that mistake
Well, at
every
least you
time.
know you're breathing.
It's a J. It's no longer a mistake. It's a trademark. You know it's J Vlog, J Mike Vlog, J Vlogs. There's a good one. I'll change my name to J Vlogs. Hershey's Vlogger. Now you know Hershey is a woman's name. In the Philippines, they constantly, even the ones who speak great English, they make the mistake of saying her when they mean he for a man and
I
her
know.
for a woman, and they get it wrong almost every time. So a name became popular, and the name is Hershey. You give it to a girl, so you know she's her and she. So anyone with a Hershey in the family, or if your name is Hershey, you will never make that mistake because you know her, she is girl, and him and his is a man. So anyone named Hershey or the mother of Hershey or the family of Hershey knows her and she is for a woman.
That's cool.
Yeah. So to screw that all up, my mother had a long-term boyfriend named Hershey. That was his last name, though. He can't change that.
Call someone him he then.
That was the family. The family name was actually Hershey is a family name. They came up with the chocolate company.
That's cool.
Himmy, yeah, Himmy Jimmy.
You give me the himmy jimmies.
I don't like the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that.
Heebie-jeebies.
It's true. I'm a girl. So Hershey knows she doesn't make that mistake. She's Filipina, and she doesn't make the mistake of him, her, and she, he. She knows her and she are a girl and woman, and then him and he is for a man.
That's correct.
But you're in Hong Kong. You'll be back to the Philippines. Filipinos will always come back. I make those videos with the jeepneys and the tricycles and the motorcycles, and I put that in my videos a lot. And the Filipinos look at that and go, "I miss it." It's very quirky, but it's unique. It makes me feel. I feel it. It makes me. I feel kind of like pleased. I'm happy. It's
Hi,
funny.
Mikey.
There's so many. Hey, Mike G. There's so many throwbacks. Mike G in the house. So many throwbacks here in time. Like some things are stuck in the 50s and 60s, the 60s and 70s. But then we have cell phones. The latest. They have the latest. You know, the Galaxies, the Samsung S22. They have that. 5G. They have that. But all the wires are overhead. They don't have underground wiring here. I don't know why, but. In the old parts of town, there's like millions of wires up there, and some of them are sagging, and they just leave them there, and they just put new ones up. And then as the years go by, there's more and more big wires up on the telephone poles. It's crazy. Some of them are like crazy tangled. There's some parts of Manila that's like not everywhere, but in the main square corner, the big squares, they crisscrossing, and that's the first thing you notice, and it's like that's like a trademark of Manila. Some of the major, because the cities come to intersections, and when you see that, it's just incredible. It's crazy, but they make it work. It's just that a lot of things are throwback to the old days. Like Paying your bills, you got to go everywhere, different places, and wait in line to pay your bills. They don't have online payment. They do, but not. It's not very much. It's like you got to go there. They don't. For some reason, they don't trust the internet.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure why.
Who knows?
Like I paid so much attention to the documentation. I did make sure I got everything right. And then they want duplicates, so you got to do it. And you can't copy it. No copies. You got to write it twice. Again,
Oh,
to get the block letter forms, you have to put everything in block letters
oh
on
boy.
some of the forms. You got to get them notarized. So I did everything, and I thought, okay, this has to work. We talked to some people with Filipino American couple or something like that, and they said, yep, that's exactly what you need. So okay, we go into the immigration. You need to go next to the building. There's like a legal team there, and they charge you more money. They're gonna do some of that paperwork for you, and it's different forms. And like, really? So now you're paying like 1,200 pesos for this document and another 1,300 for that document. It's like, okay, I got a little bit of money left, and then you go back and they say, okay, so that no, the PSA is a big deal here, Philippine Statistics Authority.
Okay.
They want that for everything. So we had that for our marriage license, even though you need the apostille for them to give you that, and then they give you that, and they say, oh, there's a new rule. You need something else. So you need to be married. So, well, we're already married. It's legal. You need to get married in the Philippines. Really? So no, when you get your marriage license, we went back to the town that we live in, and they said, no, you're already married. So
You gotta stick 100 peso dollar between the paperwork. How'd that get in there?
not good enough. They wanted 100,000. No, somebody wanted 70,000 pesos for that. But I said to Norma, she goes, we could do that. I said, yeah, but no, I want to do that. I want to be legal. I don't want to play games with doing things illegally. I
Yeah.
don't do that. So I've always said that I want to do things perfectly legally, and it's a lot cheaper to be legal. But it's a pain it's a headache. So, but we did it.
Can they make things up to do extra stuff just to make money?
Well, they get somebody on the inside to push things through, and then it all gets signed or whatever. I don't know how they do that,
Yeah.
but somebody's. I don't trust it though, but because somebody can always undo that.
Uh,
I'm afraid that will be the likely, and then I will look bad. I could be deported for that. They say that everyone does it. Everyone does. Oh yeah, everyone try this marijuana. Everyone's smoking it. Yeah.
no.
It won't kill you. Your first puff won't kill you, but it'll be the first step towards ruining your life, guys.
Or ending up in jail.
What's that song? Be all that you can be in the army. Remember that theme song? Oh, that was the American commercial. American advertising. Be all that you can be in the army. That was old. That was like
I remember that.
70s or
Hurry up
80s.
here. Because
Problem now is,
85, I don't know, 80% of our TV is American or more. So
is that right? Yeah. Oh, you're lucky. But no, American media they're doing the same thing. They're not telling you everything that you deserve to know. They're telling you what they feel like letting you know.
I've learned.
There's more information out there. Like, I come from the United States. The United States media will never tell you a word that Vladimir Putin's saying, only that we need to destroy him. They know. So Americans all think, oh, we hate Russia. We're with Ukraine. YouTube's doing the same thing. It's idiotic. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with Ukrainian people or Russian people. I'm saying politics and military action is not our expertise. It's not YouTube's expertise. I'm going to tell you right now. It's not IT technology. It's marketing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
YouTube changes their terms of service by the day. Now that's business. I may be making no. They might say it's not by the day, Jay. We only do it once in a while. Okay, to us that's every day. The perception is it's almost daily. That's the perception, but that's not marketing. YouTube has gone through major changes because of marketing. I'm not saying that it doesn't work or it's not as good as Keeping Up with the Joneses. That's not my point. My point is their expertise is not in international warfare. We need to understand each other. Countries are not natural friends. They're neighbors and they have mutual interests. When China realized they didn't have mutual interests with the people from the north, they built the Great Wall. A Great Wall. That was a long time ago. So,
Oh.
if
Who's
you,
on the other side of the wall?
I think it's Mongolia,
Oh.
and I don't know if parts of Russia or what was formerly Russia, parts that might be there too. But I don't. I'll have to take another look at that. But I mean, Russia is there nearby. I don't know if the whole wall is between China and Mongolia, or if there might be some parts of the USSR, which is like no man's land up there. Um, and then the only other place is North Korea. I don't know if the wall crosses that either. That I'm not sure of. A friend of mine goes to the Great Wall every 2 years or something. She's been there several times,
Wow.
but I haven't talked to her since I met Norma. We weren't a thing. We were acquaintances. But she was the owner of a place I stayed at for free. She let me stay there free. She
That's
was the owner of a condo. And I said, "Well, what do you use this condo for? Because I'm looking for a place." She goes, "Oh, my daughters stay here when they're home from. They work at Qatar Airlines."
Yep.
So she gave me some T-shirts, and that was years ago. It was 2014.
Wow.
Um, so I couldn't live there. And then she had another place near Mall of Asia, and I said, I'm still interested in a place. She says, "Well, I have a long-term rental agreement with some Chinese people." I said, "Okay, I'll keep looking." And then I met Norma.
Oh.
So I've been blessed. I'm lucky. I'm
That
super lucky. I'm
very
super
cool.
lucky. Let me write that down. I meant to tell Norma about that.
Mm.
So we had a great day Saturday.
Yes.
Um, Once again, Dara is one of the stars, not the only star. There was some cool dancing video. I don't know what I'm going to do with that though. It doesn't help. It's exciting, but it doesn't like how to party like J Mike. But it all demonetizes because of the there's music in the background. They're dancing. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
do you can't do a dance video on YouTube without getting demonetized or singing a song. If you do one song on a video, the video is can't be monetized. It's monetized for YouTube. They won't take it down because they're going to run ads on it. That's how they make money. They don't make money on one person. They make money on the 100 million people that are doing that. And then take 4 cents and multiply it by 100 million. 4 pennies.
That's a lot. That's 4 million.
There's 1 or 2 billion people on YouTube every week, right? So assume that 100 million people have done a song video, one song video, or 50 million people do 2 song videos, something like that. I don't know what the number is. So let's presume it's 100 million people.
4 cents is 4 million. A
Right,
lot.
times all right. So times
Johnny on the
point oh
spot. Big
0.04.
old shout out.
Now that's 4 million pennies, right?
Correct.
It's $40,000 just for one. If 50 million people do 2 songs, that's $40,000 right there. Now, if you do 2 songs, you're going to do more than that. You're going to keep doing it.
Wow.
That's if the song makes 4 cents. Now, if you get more views, you'll make more cents, more pennies. Now, if a song gets 1 million views or however many hundreds of thousands of views, you're going to make more than 4 cents, right, Darren? Per play. You're talking about 4 cents per play, or
Yep.
something like that. So it's really more than that. So YouTube is making that money, and then the advertisers get some little bit.
It's a lot of money. Billions of dollars, 20 billion. It's a lot of money. But I heard that I don't know, YouTube or is it Microsoft or Google? I think it's Google laying off people pending recession. Not good.
Now, their friends in higher places are
Mm,
causing the recession because they think they're fixing something and they're not. You know what the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it?
correct.
Hey, Johnny on the spot. Sorry, but we stopped doing shout outs a couple of minutes ago, guys. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, they're trying to fix what ain't broke because this climate change nonsense, there's always climate change. It doesn't mean we need to do anything about it. The more we do about it, the more we screw things up. You have people that are experts in banking because they practically make the rules because they have enough money to influence everybody into agreeing with the rules they like, or at least not changing the rules they already figured out, right?
Yeah.
They're not environmentalists, they're bankers. And they're not, no, some of them are like got their money in software, so they're neither. But they know how to make it run a profitable company. So they like it that way. You could call them conservatives because they like things to stay the same. But they're pretending to be, what's the opposite of a conservative? A communist, a socialist? That ain't true. That's part of the big lie.
There you go.
If you are an environmentalist, part of that is conservation. That comes from the word conserve or conservative. So
Oh.
people. I had a woman come up to me. She was definitely a Democrat, and this was years ago. She says, "I was living in Kansas City, and she's a great lady. We used to have good conversations. I like the person." She goes, "What's a conservative?" I said, "Well, conservatives they believe in conserving what is and saving money, things like that."
Right.
So
That's mango and banana. This
I
one is
know.
banana only.
Oh, I don't want banana. I still have my mango. She's giving me more banana smoothies.
It's
She's
all
got
good.
mango smoothies, banana smoothies, mixed mango with banana. The thing
More
is, they
is
melt.
better.
They're all made at the same time, and they're in the process of melting. So you got to drink them when they're cold. Because it's
Keep
so.
drinking. Keep
Talking
doing
fa-
watch your
yeah,
break.
I'm talking facts, but I'm not. See, you can argue facts, but you have to agree with certain facts are already understood to be true. How we discuss that is a different story.
Mhm. So,
Um,
so Jay, I need to get my last song in because I have to get to bed. I have to get up for work.
did
May
we hear
I?
from you? You didn't sing.
I know I got a song ready, queued up.
Oh, hope it's a long one. It's J. Mike and Shadow Scout Swede with Toby's Travels, guys. Where the heck is Toby?
He's around. He's
Bring
sniffing
back
around.
Toby.
I'm
He's
filling
always
in for
around.
He's always, he's always a round guy.
him. So I will throw in a song here, guys, for everybody.
Shadow, you're killing me.
Here we go. Don't forget to mute, guys. Don't forget to mute. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. All right. So tomorrow I will be back live tomorrow. I'll drop the link and there'll be more entertainment tomorrow and more bananas.
Darren, that was the traditional Elvis style.
It was.
We've been yeah, good job that we've been getting accustomed to the UB40, the reggae style. Both are good, but
Good
yeah,
job.
I haven't heard the Elvis style in a while. That was good job, man.
Thanks, brother.
I only heard you do that like once.
There you go.
That was very good.
Thank you,
Right.
guys.
Bubbles thought it was good. Margie's thought it was good.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Love you all. So I'm gonna head. I'll be in the BGJ as normal, and
Okay.
but yeah, I'll be just kick
All
me out
right.
at the end.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave you there.
All right, guys. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning, tomorrow night, wherever you
Johnny,
guys are.
yeah,
And I'll
Johnny
drop the
on the
link
spot's
for you
hanging
guys.
out.
God bless.
Thanks, Darren. See ya.
My pleasure.
RT's Devils here. Thank you so much, Darren. Love you, brother. Love you like a brother. Let's see. My chat's a minute behind. Hershey's vlogger, you will now have a jacket. Thank you for hanging out, Hershey. Hershey is the pronoun for a woman. Women. Yes. Her and she, woman pronoun. That's right. I have a niece named Hershey. That's how I know. So I'm looking. I'm switching chats, guys. I'm looking to see what I missed. Shadow, you quiet. Where'd you go? Get back here. Turn that mic back on. Thanks for hanging out, Johnny on the spot, and Joe Philcan, Bubbles Butterfly. Yeah, we missed you too. I noticed because I got an old notification. Well, it was a new notification, but it was for a comment on an old video. It was a live stream. And when I went to look at it, I noticed the old comments that had been there from before, and you were right there. And this was like yesterday. And I thought, oh yeah, I almost forgot about Bubbles Butterfly. It's been a long time. I wonder where she is. So, and then all of a sudden, there you are. That's God's way of telling me that somebody's on the way back. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah, God reveals things to you guys. And those are the funny ways that God has to reveal to you. It doesn't seem insignificant, but it happens. You got to be ready for it. Nothing happens by accident, guys. We're not here by accident. Because if we were, we would just be breathing, eating, pooping blobs of nothing, doing nothing. There wouldn't be anything else to do but like crawl around. Like ants look for sugar. They just keep walking around until they find sugar. That's basically all they do. Find sugar, find where their nest is, bring a piece of sugar back to their nest, and then have sex with the nearest ant. That's all they do. We're talking about the sex life of ants, Shadow. So
Okay.
if life was an accident, we would just be like ants, walking around looking for a piece of sugar, right? Eating a piece of sugar, and then bringing a bigger piece back to the nest to give to one of the or more of the other ants to tell them where I got the sugar. And when it's time to rest, I will have sex with the nearest ant, and not even think about, well, what if someone steps on us or sprays us? They don't even thinking about that. It doesn't exist to them. They don't know. They don't know that. They don't know people hate ants. And if they knew that, they wouldn't know why. Because what if life was an accident, which it's not, because we can't invent life. We can't. The people who think they're the smartest, they can't create new life. They're not. They don't know enough to create new life. They can't do it. And if they did, they wouldn't be able to make it. What would it do besides like breathe and pulse? Well, it's got a heartbeat. It's alive. What would it do? They wouldn't know how to create DNA that small. Well, we make cell phones. Artificial intelligence doesn't understand. It doesn't have any perception. That's the problem with it.
Exactly.
It doesn't have any perception of anything because it's not real. It's not real life. Now, the banking system, the World Bank, that's a form of artificial intelligence. So, I mean, there is artificial intelligence, but it can basically turn things off and turn things on. You know, it 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 can help you reset your password. Like, there's no person there saying, okay, this person forgot their password, so I'm going to help them reset it. It doesn't work that way. It's all just automatic. That's artificial intelligence. It just automatically tells your password that another password is going to be written over it by this user. And then that gets saved as your password. There's no person reading password. I mean, somebody can breach that data and figure that out. But, the creators of the program can do that. But they've got other fish to fry. Now, someone made fun of Vladimir Putin. I'm not talking politics here. I'm talking about people. Someone was making fun of him because, he's got phones from the 80s. What a moron. They can't win a war. Think again. If you think they're going to use telephones to bomb you, you're a moron too. And the thing is, somebody else suggested, well, if you're a computer hack and you think you're going to hack his old phones, that ain't going to happen. You're not going to eavesdrop on his phone calls, right? Those are closed landlines. That's not going to happen. So there's no
Exactly.
data breach on Vladimir Putin's old phone. So think again. And I don't vote for Vladimir. I'm not voting for him. I'm just pointing things out. This We Stand with Ukraine. They started doing that like 8 months ago. It's like, what's the point of that? Because some moron named Joe told us that we need to stop, the Russian president. They never tell you what Putin says. You need to know what people are about. Who the heck knows what Joe Biden's about? Nobody. He's about, well, I'll punch you in the face. He says stupid things. And many of us suspect that he's not doing a thing to run the country, except for sitting there putting his signature. Yeah, Joe, sign here. Well, yeah, smile for the cameras, Joe. Yeah. You're awake now, right? Yeah, it's 10 a.m. You should be okay. He doesn't have all these ideas. He's destroying America. Now, we could go into detail, but that's all public information. Someone said, No, I didn't tell the whole story, but how are they just their executive orders are destroying the country by taking sovereignty from states. It's not America, the beautiful. It's the United States of America. The states give America what it is, the sovereignty of individualism. That's why there's an electoral college. Now, Europeans may not understand what that means. Electoral college means if you win a state, the states elect the president, not people. People vote in a state to tell the state who they want for president. In my home state, I was born in Maine, but in Maine and Massachusetts, two parts of New England, um, whoever wins the majority of that state gets all the electoral votes. So if you win, the state might have 6 or 7 million now, but they're only going to have half of them voting. Only half the pop. If half the population turns out to vote, that's a great turnout. So people get emotional over the news, and they don't even realize that the news has never told them the truth. And that's to benefit the people who are the majority owners of the parent companies of the news networks. Nobody knows who's calling the shots here. We kind of know where it's starting. It's starting from the World Economic Forum. They're getting what they want, but they're experts at making money, and then now they're controlling us with artificial intelligence. Many of us think that the way to getting world power is through the money. Like, we're not going to have any. It doesn't matter how much money I save; it's going to be worthless because they will have the prices too high for me. I won't be able to afford it. I won't be able to afford bread and milk. Where am I going to get milk from a cow, Shadow? Are there any cows in Sweden?
Yeah, we
No,
had.
they're illegal now. They're telling you to get rid of your cows because they're poisoning the atmosphere. That's the stupidest. Anyone that believes that is stupid. These people are experts at making money. They're not experts or running a company that makes money. They're mostly through marketing and a little bit of politics. You gotta go with what they choose to make you do in regards to regulation. But they're not experts in agriculture and farming and warfare. They're not. Your average politician doesn't know diddly doo doo poop about warfare. We have starving people that can't afford gas and food because at these prices, and we're taxing them. We're giving them free money to survive being out of work because of the pandemic, and then we're taxing them, taking away from what we're giving them to recover from COVID. It's a ridiculous cycle. Yeah, we're going to give you more money because you can't afford these price hikes because of inflation. It's like they're causing it all, and then they're telling you they're helping you. You're hurting me to help. Okay, so you just cut me, and now you gave me a Band-Aid to put on my cut because you cut me. You caused me to bleed, and now you're giving me a Band-Aid. Oh, well, we'll pay for a doctor to put stitches in your hand, too. When are you going to stab me in the stomach? You're already stabbing me in the arms and legs.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. We can't. Jay, you don't watch enough news. You're misinformed. No, I'm informed about everything. I know that the death rate to the world, in percentage in relation to the world population, has not changed in years. The percentage, now the population is going up, more people die, and everyone thinks, oh, more people are dying because more people are being born than dying. The population is going up, not down. Why is that? And if we go 10 years without babies, who's going to do the work in 10 years after that? So in 20 years from today, who's going to do the hard work that young men ages 20 to 30 are doing? My son-in-law is 35 now. He's doing hard work, but he doesn't want to do hard work forever. He's getting older. Now they have 2 daughters. I had 3 daughters. Where are the young men? Our genes are getting weaker with each generation, not stronger. If we were thrown back 1,000 years in time, Shadow, none of us would survive. You can only survive with what you have saved in your pantry, right?
Yeah.
If you have to leave the house, where are you going to go?
That is a
That's
good question.
that is the point.
Yeah.
None of us are equipped to live 1,000 years ago. If you were suddenly thrown back in time 1,000 years ago, you would need the memory of a 1,000-year-old man to be able to survive one day or 2 days. You can starve for one day, but you can't starve for very long.
Nope.
And heaven forbid if you're cold. In the
Yeah.
beginning, people didn't live in the cold. There weren't people went further north when they got better at using animal skins for heat to cover themselves and make a better place to keep warm with fire.
Yeah.
In the beginning, your fire would burn down your house. You had to keep the fire outside the opening, and then they figured out how to move the heat in. Relative closeness to a fire will keep you warm if you're living we only had cave people on the mountainside where caves were natural. We didn't just build a cave. That's a misconception too. It wasn't like the Flintstones where they had a stone house. They didn't just carve out a rock, a piece of rock on the ground, and that didn't work that way. They used wood. Log cabins. I don't know. It depends on where you are. If you have a lot of trees, you make a log cabin. Now, in the warm parts of the Middle East, or the Near East, you would use probably straw and sticks. That's why you have the story of the little pigs, the three little pigs. The big bad wolf blew the house made of straw. So
Yeah.
sticks, straw, and things like that, where you don't have many storms and not a lot of rainstorms. Some rain, but not a lot of rainstorms there in the dry areas. Calm seas. It was easy to make a house. You didn't need to be warm. You didn't need fire to heat your house. So, but even if we were living there, we would be without electricity. What would we do? We're living in luxury and comfort here. The poor people here today are living in luxury and comfort wherever they are. Now we have to worry about dirty water. There's
Yeah.
dirty water everywhere. We can smell it. There's dirty water, but as long as you can cut out a path for it to stream downhill, with any like here, it's always raining here, so there's enough rain in the system to push that out of the so that you're not living in dirty water. So if it stopped raining, there would be a problem. But isn't it funny how that all works? The environment already runs itself. We don't need to fix it. What we need to understand is where are we and how does this environment work? How is it running itself? And then you adapt to that. People have to adapt to the things that they have around them. We don't need billionaires telling us to stop what we're doing. If why on earth would we stop farmers in the Netherlands from farming? That doesn't make sense. You're not going to create automatic intelligence or artificial intelligence to be farmers. They don't have perception. That's ridiculous. So you're going to have a few elite people to watch the machines. The more you program machines, the more they work against you. Everybody knows that
Indeed.
your computer starts doing something, right? It's your antivirus. Your antivirus is the problem on your computer. It's the second largest virus on your computer. Your antivirus is your second largest virus on your computer. Why don't we know that? It's incredible. Congrats to the winners of the wheel. That was awesome, spinning the wheel. We're going to give the Gcash away later. Shadow, all those drinks. I didn't even finish them, and I got to go pee. So, wait.
Please do.
Guys, thanks for the thumbs up. 105 thumbs up. Let's take another look at that. I'm gonna run that again because I have to.
Yeah.
Stop using these.
All right, gonna get rid of that ad. Did you hear that, Shadow?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. I don't know what. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
All right.
So we're still looking and looking. No, we're looking for a men's barong, but I think she's going to end up with a wedding dress. This is what we are looking for.
I see. Meron dyan?
Which way? You keep telling me this way, that way. She doesn't know. She doesn't know where we're going. We'll go this way, I guess. I'm the reluctant astronaut today. I don't know which way we're gonna go. Look at this stuff. Can't wear any of that. So what do we have here?
Tingin ng large.
Okay, I like this one. The one on the left, I think. That one's elegant, but
Ito maiksi nito.
what size is that one? And that's XL?
XL.
Yeah. I'm gonna the large is this is a good size, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this one.
Hi, I'm Nomi Prince, a former Goldman Sachs managing director. And after
Shadow, did you see that motorcycle pass the jeepney over the corner of the sidewalk? They don't wait for anything around here. The motorcycles don't stop for anything. Don't walk in front of a motorcycle. If you're in Americans, if you live in the United States and you walk in the sidewalk to cross the street, if there's a motorcycle, don't get in front of the motorcycle. They'll run you over. They'll run right through you. And there were people on the sidewalk too. The jeepney took a sharp turn, and the motorcycle passed him on the right over the corner of the sidewalk. They don't care. Filipinos are so kind and generous, but when they're in the roads, they don't stop for. They almost don't stop for anything. I don't see people getting hit, but I don't see people getting in the way either. So Americans have this knack, this habit of walking in front of moving traffic. You can't do that in the Philippines, guys. If you visit the Philippines, don't walk in front of moving traffic. You got to get out of the way. Pedestrians do not have the right of the way. No, they don't want to hit you, but they'll make you stop and they'll keep driving. So the pedestrians have to wait. Um, but if they know you stop, they won't get out of your way. They'll walk in front of you. If you stop, they'll take their time in front of you. That's human nature, I think. A lot of people do that. I don't know why, but they do it. What did we talk about pizza? I had eggs. What did I have? Eggs and French toast, and I had fried tomatoes and cucumbers. It was awesome. And mangoes and banana smoothies. Mango shakes. I still have some left. Mango banana with ice crushed. That's awesome. I get a mango waiting, but it's melting. It's melting, David. It's melting. It's melting. Come on up, David. Hang out. You too, Jim. Come on up. This is mango and banana. Delicious. I haven't had a mango banana in a while. We didn't make smoothies for a few months because the tree ran out of mangoes. Is it you or Darren Shadow? Is that you? Mega love shout out from Stockholm, Sweden. Yeah, fried tomatoes. Well, I didn't have ranch, but that's fine because I had so many flavors. The little tomatoes, the whole ones, we didn't even slice them. We just put the whole tomato on the pan and rolled it around. My wife is a wonderful cook. It's unbelievable. But you gotta love Filipino food. She's not a Western fry cook, that's for sure. Lots of Filipino food here. We are heading to see American friend at Siam Paragon, Bangkok. Oh, I didn't. Thailand. Oh yeah. I thought Siam was parts of Vietnam, but you're saying it's in Siam Paragon, Bangkok. I learn something new every day. Oh, that's me. That's my noise. I'll have to mute. Shadow, I can't mute unless I show a video. What else do I have for videos? See what I got. We just did that instant premiere. That was awesome. Oh, Shadow. That dance I had, it's only been out for 15 hours. It's got 1,600 views already. The Kazumba dance. It was released 15 hours ago, and it has 1,600 views already.
That's good.
I don't eat tomatoes, but I love corn. Well, David, that's why you can't lose weight, because corn is a weight gain grain. All grain is weight gain. Grain is weight gain, guys. And the sooner you understand that, the sooner it's like if you eat those. They sell the bowl of mashed potato in a cup, and then they mix it with corn. That's a weight gain food. It's like you might as well eat an extra bun on your Big Mac. It's not just like bread, but it's bread and buns, hamburger buns and your wraps. The only thing that makes a wrap better is that it's thinner. But all the thick bread, the thick hamburger buns, that's weight gain. Your hamburger bun is like over 100, 200 calories alone, just the bun. So that's the problem with that. Do I want lobster? I come from Boston and New England and Maine, in the northeastern United States. There's always lobster there. It's cheap. I love lobster. Yeah, I won't spend too much for it, but I like it. In summertime in New England, especially Boston area, you can get lobster for a low price. But what happens is it's not always available. So the supermarkets raise the price because they think everyone wants to pay for it. So that's an issue. But you shouldn't pay too much for it. What is that? Hold on. I'm getting noise going on here. You have no idea until this live stream that I know. Well, I know a few things. You know a lot about the world. I'm impressed and scared. Yeah, the world's a scary place. 2,000 years ago, Timothy and Matthew wrote, and John and Paul, especially Paul, they wrote everything that's going on today, but they wrote it 2,000 years ago. They know what was going to happen today, and that's because God is real. Did you know that, Shadow? Right? No. What religion are you? I see your Christian cross behind you.
Yeah.
You're a Christian, right?
Yeah.
You believe
Protestant.
Yeah, you believe in Jesus,
Yeah.
which means you don't. Protestant means you don't pray to Mary. There's no reason to pray to Mary.
Exactly.
But Mary is a saint. Protestants believe that Mary is a saint, but we don't pray to saints. They
Exactly.
deserve respect as a saint. Mother Teresa is a saint. The apostles, but we don't pray to them. We pray to God through Jesus. In Jesus' name, we pray to God in the name of Jesus, and that is our salvation. But it's all about the truth. Now, if you read Timothy and Matthew and, and John and Paul, they got it right. They already know what's happening today. Everything in there is explaining what's going on today, and if you follow close enough. But it's truth. It's not BS. There's a lot of BS today, but the Bible talks about that because they knew, Jesus knew. They listened to Jesus, and Jesus was talking about society. And I tell my friends, nothing's changed except air travel, the discovery of electricity, and microbiological study. We can see things that are microbes that are too small for the naked eye. Those are the only thing we can see that now through microscopic discoveries. The discovery of the microscope itself and telescopic as well as micro, so we can see farther and we can see smaller. Electricity, which runs your computers and your lights and everything else, your gadgets, and air travel. Those are the only three things that have changed in 2000, 3000 since the beginning. But everything is written, especially the New Testament. It all talks about what's going on today. The book of Timothy, this Timothy, First Timothy and Second, it talks about today's society. Like everyone only wants the news that makes them feel good, which is the fake news, CNN and their buddies, all the NBC, all those people, and and we worship each other and all this nonsense. It doesn't help us. What we're doing doesn't help us. And so when we drink and smoke, what we're doing is what we should do is continue to because there's so much written. It's not just one book. There's 66 books. You can't read them all because you got to understand them. It's old. It's not only is it old English, but it's also, I got to check my water level over there, the reservoir. But it's not just old English. There's old ways of knowing what each other is talking about back then. There's old customs and ways of saying things. It's like I had an Arabic friend a few years ago that said, Jay, you can't just translate Arabic because there's manners of speaking that don't make sense to people who speak American English. You'll get a translation word for word that's correct, but the way Arabics in different Arabic countries say things, there's no straight translation because we understand things differently. So when these geniuses on TV that tell you that God isn't real and the Bible's it's a comic book, it's like not true. They don't know what they're talking about. Everything has come true. Everything Jesus said has come true or is coming true. They explained the world of 2020, 2021, and 22, today's world back then. They explained exactly what we're doing because it's all human nature. Nothing's changed. Um, you're not getting an education on network, especially in the West. You're not getting it, and in Philippines, you're not getting much. You're not getting any. They're not saying anything here. They're going along with what the West is doing. Only there's no end. They still have a mask mandate here. This is ridiculous. Now I know Marcos, the president, President Marcos, went to New York to meet President Sleepy Joe. He never should have been president, but they figured out a way to get him in so that they could do what they want. Because he ain't the boss. He's got a big mouth, but he's suffering from dementia now. But I always knew, in my opinion, when he was a younger man and actually in charge of something, I didn't like his worldview. I didn't like it at all because I thought it wasn't based in the truth, the whole truth. They were a lot of people are like that. Like, no, I love my sin. I don't believe in God. Well, God can be whatever I want. Who do they think created them? You don't have your brain and your feelings, and your emotions just because lightning struck water somewhere in a warm area, and then there you are, you were born. It didn't work that doesn't create light. We've tried it. It doesn't. I mean, life, electricity and warm water and protein. It doesn't create life. Even if it did, it would just be a blob that. How are you going to design something to breathe air and turn oxygen into carbon dioxide? How are you going to do that? Nobody knows what they're talking about. You get a physicist, right? He doesn't understand biology. He's a physicist. We have Supreme Court Justice. They asked her, "What's a woman?" She's a woman. What's a woman? Oh, I'm not a biologist. Oh, really? But you're a lawyer. So what this tells me is that lawyers are stupid. It doesn't mean they don't know anything. You can know a lot of things. Like, we always picked on the geek in high school because he was supposedly the brightest, most knowledgeable kid, passed all the tests. But everyone made fun of him. Why? Because they said he was stupid. Why is that? Because you don't know how to live among the people. You're just so there's more to life than meets the eye. So society makes fun of everybody, and they think, oh no, you got to keep up with the Joneses. You can't dunk a basketball. You must be stupid. Got a piece of dust in my tongue. I don't know where that came from. Flying insects flew into my mouth. I don't know. I'm just messing around. So I'm not thinking out loud. That's what I do. So I may have missed a chat or two. King David vlogs because God tells women not to wear men's apparel and pants are men's clothing. It's not my rules, it's God's rules. So that's funny because my former wife's brother, my brother-in-law, whenever he stopped over to visit, he would say, "We know who wears the pants in this house, Jay," because his sister, she liked to, a good wife will she'll run the household, rightfully so. So she's like telling everybody how things will go, how things work around this house. And she vocalized that all the time. We don't do that around here. She would always say that, and then I kept quiet. So because we weren't discussing the things I like to talk about, so I'd keep my mouth shut. And her brother would say, "Yeah, we know who wears the pants around here." So it was figuratively speaking. The wife is in charge of the house. That's fine. I have no issue with that because I don't disagree. So if you have two people arguing, what good does that do? We would discuss things, but we wouldn't like fight in front of everybody. We didn't fight in front of people. So everyone thought, "Oh, you got the perfect marriage." No, we just don't. We're not crashing and burning. That's true. Yeah, I know a lot about the history of the Bible. That's what I'm saying. So not only but we have scholars that are trying to get the translation right, and they started doing that almost 2,000 years ago. So it's not like we haven't been able to figure it out. We have. So it's not good enough to just, especially the old versions of the Bible, King James version. If you're if you have you get 1 million viewers, 5 million viewers, and your name is Bill Maher, and you're a TV celebrity, and you're being a smart guy with everybody. You don't know diddly dorky squat about the Bible. Oh, I took a class. Yeah, yeah, and someone gave you the cheat notes, and you got through college with a degree. Um, what do they call a college grad that got a C minus in with a major in with a major in medicine? Shadow.
Yeah.
Somebody went to medical school, got a C minus, and got his degree. What do they call him? Doctor. You know what a C minus is? You average like
That
you might have got a B minus. You average about a 75, right? Which means you don't know everything. You ever go to the doctor?
exactly.
You ever go to the doctor and you got like a bump on your head, but it's not sore. There's no pain. It's just a bump, like a lump. And he says, "Okay,
Yep.
I'm going to refer you to a specialist. Go see this guy." You know why? Well, it's a moneymaker, but it's because he doesn't know everything. He's got to refer you to a specialist.
Exactly.
He knows exactly who to send you to. It's not a bad. It doesn't mean he's stupid. It just means he doesn't know everything, and that's the way they do it. They um. But the thing is, the more we study the Bible, the more people try to prove something wrong, the more they fail, because especially Proverbs, the prophecies are coming true or have already come true. And so much of the New Testament, 2,000 years ago, are describing today's world to the T. They're describing it to the T, and they didn't have electricity then. They had candlelight if they were lucky. Why is that? Because God is real. There are over a 250,000 medical documentations about near-death experiences. Over a 250,000, documented by medical professionals, people with PhDs, and they all say the same thing. They all describe heaven and God. Even people. Now, there was one guy who was a neuroscientist, a neurosurgeon actually, a neurosurgeon, and he didn't have a life of learning about Jesus and all that stuff, but he had a near-death experience. He was in a coma for forget how many days, at least 10 days he was in a coma, or 14 days or something like that. They were talking about pulling the plug and letting him die, and he woke up. He was in a coma when his son was at his bedside, and he said he doesn't remember hearing anything. But he said that God said your son needs you back. You're not dying yet, or something like that. Your purpose hasn't been fulfilled. Change your ways, or something like that. And he said he received a text while he was in a coma, and that they proved that he was in the coma when he received the text. He didn't look at his phone in the coma, but he knew what the text message was because he said so before he looked at his phone. He said that God showed him that somebody texted him while he was in the coma, and he knew exactly what the text said. And then they found that out to be true. Now, these are medical professionals documenting the near-death experiences, because everyone near death is receiving medical help. So when they wake up, there's medical professionals there interviewing them. They go into interviews. If you in the West, in America, if that happens to you, it's going to be documented. And they all say almost the same thing, similar things. Very, very. They all describe heaven, and they all describe more than one heaven. There are heavens. Among heaven is how they say it here. They don't use the word. I forget what the word is in Tagalog, but they all describe more than one heaven. And God is in their likeness. He looks a little bit like what everyone thinks he looks like. Middle Easterner with no haircut, skin not too dark, with no shave, They didn't really shave back then. They had cutting, they had tools to cut, but it just wasn't done. So the problem with reading the Bible is understanding the way people understood things. They not not understanding the languages and how to translate. That's easy enough, but understanding what the ways things were spoken. Um, I can't even. It's hard to understand the Old English. Now, I was an English major, so it wasn't hard, but it's just the manner of the way everyone lived their lives. We don't understand that. That gets lost in translation. What do they actually mean by that? By what they're saying? So those are the things that get past, especially people that just live by the day that to enjoy themselves. I got to enjoy myself. I got to enjoy myself. I got to enjoy myself. Um, and they're on TV. You see them. Some of them have discussions, and they all believe themselves to be the highest intellectuals. It's all nonsense. It doesn't mean they don't know anything. I mean, obviously, many people are smart at what they do. Yeah, there are some things like, um, even before I was married, I had a short-term girlfriend, and she had a cool car, and I had a car, but like, let's take your car, and she'd throw me the keys and say, "You drive, you can drive. I'd like to have you drive," and she would always do that. She would say, "Bring me home. You take the car and pick me up tomorrow." I would take her car home. But I just, in the end, I decided, no, I don't want to just have a girlfriend to have her name and I'm not going to take her name. If I marry her, it'll be my name. Her name will be my name. It won't, even because her last name is recognizable as a someone that formerly had power in the Boston area, and I got pulled over once because the light was green, and there was a lot of traffic. There was a truck next to me. I didn't see the cop stopping traffic, so I went. Light turned green. I went, but
Yeah.
I was making a circle turn because it was built that way. You had to go around, and then my light was red, and he walked over to me, started yelling at me, and I said, "What's the problem?" He goes, "I had traffic stopped." I said, "I didn't see you over there. All I saw was a green light," and I just started going. I was the first car. So he goes, "Well, didn't you see the other car stop?" I said, "Yeah, because the light just turned green, and I figured they didn't react yet, so I just started going. I didn't see anything wrong." He goes, "Let me see the registration of this car," and he saw that it was my girlfriend's car, and he saw the last name, and he goes, "Never mind, you can go." He didn't want to mess with me because you ever hear of the deep state? Well, I don't know how deep the state is, but in the Boston area, he was a well-known. Her family name was well known as somebody that had a little bit of power. He was a judge, and he just went, "Nope, not messing with this guy." So, but he wasn't. He was never elected. He was appointed, but there was a little bit of respect out of some type of power, I guess. Judges have some power. On Game Mailer, I told you you don't need 1.3. You need 4,000 watch hours. Just work on videos and be friendly. Be friendly. Watch videos and make nice comments on people, and they'll start watching your videos. But you got to make a good video. You got to make a video that we're searching for. Look, analyze what your friends are watching. It's in your studio, and make videos about that, or see if you can. You got to understand what people want to watch. We're not all we're not all technical people working for media companies, guys. So it's very hard to to grow on YouTube. You can't grow just by not doing anything, just by saying I need this and I need that. You can't grow that way, guys.
That doesn't work.
You got to watch videos and see how their videos are. Now, I know a lot of videos are silly. The shorts are made by major media companies or people that work for major media, and then they have their own small channels, and they're getting media that way. It's hard to compete with that, but we can at least see what they're trying to do, and find out what we like to do, and then and get ideas from that. But if you can't do that, you'll never grow. If you can't get some ideas from that, you'll never grow. So it's not you. You know, the people who grow fast, they're onto something. But if you need to learn, it could take a long time. So you can't drink, you can't dunk. Yeah. Well, in the 8th grade, I was very short. 7th and 8th grade, I wasn't very tall. But then in the 9th and 10th grade, I grew 7.5 inches sophomore year. I was under 5 feet coming out of the 8th grade, and between sophomore and junior year, I grew 7.5 inches in just a little over a year. So I went from kneeling down for the class photo to touching the rim. I couldn't quite get 2 hands on the ball with my wrists above the rim, but I could touch it. But I wasn't in my best shape then. I got into better shape later, but I wasn't playing indoor basketball. Outdoor basketball, that's how you get hurt, because it's a harder surface. You're no longer playing on wood. It's not concrete, but it's like an asphalt. It's a hard surface, and you can get hurt coming down from trying to dunk. Even taller guys, even guys like over 6'5", which is 6'5", 6'6" is the average height in the NBA. They say the reason I don't dunk that much isn't because I can't jump. It's because landing takes its toll. I saw a guy break his ankle outdoors. There's like an asphalt, like a hard surface. It's almost like concrete. It's in between concrete and tar. So it's really hard. And he tried to dunk, and the ball hit the rim, and his feet went up, and he kind of started like tilting backwards. The ball dropped in, but it wasn't a clean dunk. It kind of like threw him off balance because he didn't dunk it cleanly. The ball hit, and then he stayed there for half a second, and then he started falling backwards. And he was off balance when he fell, and he broke his ankle, and he fell on his hands and back. And luckily, he didn't hit his head, but he had a broken ankle outdoors because of the hard surface. It's harder than wood. I would rather fall on wood. Wood's not that easy either. One of the Celtics on opening day, Hayward, I think it was Gordon Hayward. They tried to do an alley-oop with him, and somebody hit him, and he flipped him, and he shattered his leg too. And that's a wooden surface. That's hardwood. He was gone. He was out for the season. He came back the next year, and he wasn't the same. He didn't have the same energy. It took him like 2 years to really get that back, and then he lost 2 years. You're an older man when that happens. So where am I? I'm missing some chats. I love the chats when everyone's talking. No, you can't control your woman. You have to. It's give and take. Relationship is give and take. You find somebody that you already know what they're about, and then you accept them. And then you say, okay, well, and then you work out the little details. I need water. You work out the details of your relationship day by day. I knew I loved my wife when I came here, but we got to know each other more. The longer we were together, the more we got to. But we learned to be respectful of each other and to try to grow together. That's gonna, no matter who you are. That's what you got to do that. There you go. Truth. Yeah, it's scientifically true. There are a number of scientists who now believe that everything is true in the Bible, but a lot of scientists are ignorant. They're stubborn. There are some things in university degree courses in science that aren't true, and they're starting to prove that. The demise of the dinosaurs is not. We now know that they died under floodwaters with the sediment of the sea burying them very quickly, rapidly. Because part of the fossil record is the footprints, and they were running. We know that their normal walking footprints wouldn't be as far apart; they would be closer. This isn't just one piece of evidence; that's evident around the world. And at the same time, and the carbon dating is flawed also. The world is not as old as everyone thinks it is. There's no millions of years. There was a big bang. Millions of years later, little creatures started crawling around, and then millions of years later, apes turned into men. It didn't. There's no evidence of that because we have the fossil record of dinosaurs with no prehistoric man fossils. So we know that's not true. All the prophecies, the book of Proverbs is perfectly true. Everything is true. There's more true. I can't even begin to explain any small part of what's true. It's all true. Pick your part and just realize it's. I need one more. Somebody connect with Ungay Miller and you all have blue jackets. Just right click the three dots and then go to channel, guys, and connect with Ungay Miller. Watch videos of your, make friends in the chat. Watch videos and make a nice comment about their video. And most people will go and see who you are, and they'll follow you, and they'll watch one of your videos. They might subscribe. So, but you have to have a video they like for them to subscribe. That's how it works. So I hope you're still here. I don't know if you're listening to me. You need one more. You need 9 more. You always need more. Just make good videos and don't worry about that. Just worry about making a good video. That's really what you need. You need one more video. That's what you need. I need one more video. Shadow needs one more video. Everybody, Bubbles Butterfly needs one more video. That's what we need. One more video. Just watch videos, make nice comments, and they'll come and see your channel. That's what we're doing. Johnny, are you a writer? I don't know. I didn't. I see Johnny, but I didn't read everything he wrote that he said. My new book called Everyday Supernatural: Experiencing God's Unexpected Manifestation in Your Life by Joanne Moody. So you're reading. Okay, that's cool. I believe that we wouldn't be here if there was no creator. Nothing would, because time, space, and matter. Time, space. It's a trinity. Time, space, and matter didn't exist. People think, well, God's just some little old guy sitting in a chair. That's blasphemy. God is this Holy Spirit. There was no time, space, and matter. God created time, space, and matter. Everything was God, and He just is. I am. He am. So that's what the neurosurgeon said that God said to him. I am. I am. That's all he said. I am. So he wasn't really a true believer. Everyone over the age of reason on Earth that lives past the age of reason knows that they've been told that God exists and God created them. Everyone has been told that. When I said that to my middle daughter, Shadow, her and her husband, the last time I saw them, one of the last times I saw them before I came here, I thought they were going to kill me, right? And then when I came here, I told Norma I want to pray for them. We prayed for them every day. And I found out just a few weeks ago that she was baptized in the name of Jesus Christ. So our prayers are being answered. There's so much more, guys. We didn't just come here because there was some explosion over millions of years. Because you wouldn't have had perfectly created DNA. It's DNA itself is such a how would you create something to recreate itself and to have a wonderful time doing so? It's like nobody can make that stuff up. That's that's perfection. We're all perfection, guys. We're perfectly imperfect. I just by yeah, that's good. That's a good one, Johnny. Good one. Yeah, I've been studying the Bible for years, and there's the hardest thing to understand is everything that's in it. That is the book of life. A lot of people over the years have said there's no manual for life. Well, there is, but you're ungodly. You're just not you're not looking in the right place, or you weren't taught right. We're also not being taught right, guys. People are teaching nonsense, and that's another issue. Education is an issue. I want to go to Burning Man. What's that? What are you talking about? Where is that a place? I keep falling behind in the chat, Shadow. I'm slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I believe Jesus is real. Jesus comes from God, and um, I have a friend of mine before he got here. Well, before he came back, we would hang out together. We'd go to coffee shop and get a pastry or something, coffee cake, and a couple of coffees. And whoever was there, he'd say, God loves you," and I do too. And we'd start laughing and joking about it. Right, James? Good. I gotta catch up to the chat, so I gotta skip some chat, guys. I just saw Adrian Gibson. Good to see Sean Williams. Good to see you guys. Outdoor Adventures. Um, King David's hanging out. Mar G's officials hanging out. Bubbles Butterfly. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thanks for listening to me talking. And Shadow.
Hey, Adrian Gibson.
Sweet Lemon's still here. Lemon's been here all day. God, thank you so much. Yeah. Congrats to the winners. Our good old friend James guy popping in and out. Good
Jay, I
morning.
need to step down. I need to prepare for work.
3.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Shadow. Shadow's here
Yeah.
almost all the time, guys. Almost every time. Thank you, Shadow, for hanging out. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You're very welcome.
All right. Take care, Shadow. Have a great day at work.
Yeah.
Burning Man is where they burn an effigy. It's basically a salute to Satan, but people don't know it. Well, we're trying to defeat Satan and the get people to turn away from Satan, guys. It doesn't do any good in your lives, and it doesn't help anybody else either. Satanism is so selfish, or personal gratification has to come at an expense, guys. We should be thinking more about God than selfishness and sin. People, I believe that people think that God is fake because they love their sin more than they love their life. I'm talking about your soul, your everlasting life. Before there was time, everything just was. There was no time and space. Everything was just there. I can't explain it. I don't have the wherewithal to explain it. And the Bible tells me that rely not on my own understanding. That's true too. I'll argue with people that have a science degree. You only absolutely know that you know nothing. And one guy said, "Yeah, you're right. Of course I'm right. I'm not stupid." But I'm not here to say that everybody else is stupid either. What I'm saying is that not everybody has the full understanding of everything. Is really what we're discussing. Thanks, Shadow Scout Swede. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Shadow's a big supporter. He's always hanging out. Artist Devil, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Yeah. Wilma Fuentes, you've been here for a while. You've been hanging out. Thank you so much. It was a great day today, guys. We had a good panel going on. The wheel was fun. There was a lot of spins on that wheel, guys. Congrats to the G. Halfway. Good day on you, my friend. Good day, Australia. Yep. Sean Williams, good to see you, Sean. So what else do I have to say? Yeah, there's so many. The Bible is a never-ending thought, never-ending topic of thought and discussion. So I don't know. Strong Minds, Julie Lovers, good to see you. Big shout out to you. Love. Yeah. Guys, connect with Strong. How's the channel going, Strong Minds? How's it going over there? Any success? We're all struggling for success. even the channels that like the size, our size, me and Darren and people like us, it looks a little bit successful, but where's the real success is in the channels with 500,000 subscribers or 400,000 subscribers. They put out a video and it gets 200,000 views or a million views, and they're putting out videos every few days. They have television media type people working, helping them produce videos, or they're the ones. So we're up against a lot of competition, guys. You can't just go live and get a million views. It doesn't work that way, guys. It's a lot of work for a small amount of money until a channel hits the big time and gets 1 million views on a video will be trouble for most of us, because then we have to make another video. It will stop, and then what are you going to do next? You're going to save that money? Good luck with that. Money that's easy come is usually easy go, and then you'll be taxed, of course. Just did a move? Yeah. I move all my life. I know it. That's my middle name. It's JMM. It's J Move Mike. J Moving Mike. Yeah. When I came here, everything changed. But before I came here, I had to stop doing live streams because I was stressing over the visa and the travel ban, and I was stuck where I was. I wanted to be here. So Norma and I were doing, there's so much paperwork required in the Philippines, and then when you think you get it all together perfectly, it all has to be perfect, and then they tell you something's either missing or something's different. Oh no, that's changed. Oh, the website doesn't tell you. The website tells you to make sure everything's perfect, but there's so many gray areas. It's like nothing's really explained. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Yeah. So before I left, I was almost shut down, but we were doing I was doing a little live streaming and some not so good videos, just to stay alive on YouTube. But I was monetized, but not earning any money. So I didn't get a check after I got monetized until I got here. I didn't get any money, because this is only a couple of dollars, and you got to make 100 before they pay you. So then when I collaborated with Darren, we started getting 1,000 watch hours per month, and we got a little bit of money. So it started off very good, very right away. But it's hard to keep that pace up because you get tired. It's hard to do 5, 6, 7 hour live streams 6 days a week. That's hard to do that. It's the middle of my day. I'm not getting any sun. Someone criticized me because I have white skin because I live in the sun, and I don't. But my free time is in the evening and in the night, and then in the early morning. You're not getting really that much sun in the early morning. I'm getting ready for the live stream. So YouTube will take you away from anything, and it's hard to make money, guys. It is hard to make money. Live streams don't make any money except for super chats. Super chats and memberships makes a little bit of money, but while we're live, there's no revenue. We only make ad revenue on the replay. So if 20 or 30 people watch this when the live stream is over and we get replays, then some of the replays will get a little bit of ad revenue. That's it. So videos is the way to go. Videos that you're not copying a song, because you won't make money doing that. That'll get demonetized if you're doing a song. So I sing on my live stream, so there's no money there either. If you sing, they'll block your monetization on your live stream usually, or they'll take a share. They'll take a share of it. There's not much money there. There's only a dollar here, a dollar there. That's it. And most people don't watch live stream replays because it's not interactive. So they might watch it just to see how good the live stream is, or whatever their opinion is. I'm trying not to give up too. I keep telling Darren. Darren was co-host today. He's on stop cam because it's late. He needs to get up early. And I keep telling him, this has been great, but if we're going to make any money, I'm not doing great videos either. I'm learning, but you got to have something that is a reason for people to come to your channel. There's so many great channels out there. We're competing against better channels. They're better media production people. they're better camera persons, they're better speakers. They know what they're doing, and they all come from the media, which is the media is a general term for anybody that has anything to do with video production or being on the air with a microphone or any, maybe worked at a small news station or TV station or radio station, local, a local station or something like that. Those people have a head start on us. If we're, autistic and we're home, with a little YouTube channel, if you have 1.29K subscribers, your next goal isn't 1.3. Your next goal is 4,000 watch hours. How do I do that? Well, you got to figure out how to make a good video. Now, the best way to do that is to watch videos. What videos do I watch? Well, you're in the live stream. Watch one of mine, watch one of Darren's, and find someone in the chat to make friends with and watch one of their videos. See what they're talking about. Putt Putt King just had a premiere. Watch one of his videos. Watch his premiere. It's up in the chat. But you should know how to connect with everybody in the chat. If you're here all the time, you should know who the other people are in the chat, and you should be connected with them and watching their videos. That's how you learn. It's not because I'm telling you to waste your time. That's necessary. I'm spending a lot of time watching videos, not just for you guys, but also for the things that interest me. I have to watch videos on how to play a song on guitar or how to do something on guitar. I'm learning music theory, which is inadvisable, but I'm told that I should learn how to play a basic song. But I can do a little bit of a solo. It sounds kind of repetitive, and then my next project will be Tagalog language. I'm going to do a video in Tagalog. I'll be speaking Tagalog, possibly with Norma. We may write a skit or something like that. So none of you guys are doing videos like that, so I can't learn from you. But other YouTubers I can learn from. They're doing this. They're teaching phrases. I'm learning their phrases, and then I'm going to figure out how to make a video where I'm speaking that. I have 500 phrases written down or more. I will start there, and then I'll make maybe a 10 or 20 minute video where me and Norma will be talking in Tagalog. It'll be scripted because I haven't learned the language that well. That will be scripted. It will need to be scripted. I'm not that good in the language, but I understand how to write the words and things like that, and much of the pronunciation. Although I still have a lot to learn. Learning about pronunciation and then being good at that's two things. So, yeah, guys, connect with each other. That's the best way to grow. YouTube themselves have said the best way to grow is to make friends and grow together. All the big YouTubers are saying that. Teams, that's why you see Team Happy and Team One Love and Team Lifers, all the Team JBC, Team PMC. If you've been here for a while, you see them coming in and out. Bazooka Sisters, thank you for stopping by. I should hula hoop. David, I can hula hoop a little better now than I did before. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. I could never do 2, but now I can do like 10 or 12 seconds. But it's hard because I don't have the tummy for that. So I'm going to shoot for like 30 seconds, see if I can do that. Like you can feel that in your gut right away. And I'm not fat, but I'm less thick than my wife, and she can do it for an hour and 21 minutes. She didn't want to stop. I told her we got to stop because she was in the doorway and I had to get inside to pee. So I told her to stop. Hour and 21 minutes. That is all on nonstop video. We have that up there, but people don't want to watch that, so we made it short because no one wants to sit there for an hour and a half watching someone do a hula hoop. So we made it short, and it was the theme from Rocky. That was very cool. But you got to think of things, guys. You got to think of that. All right, guys, connect with Sheila, guys. Sheila League
Ligou. Is it Ligou or Ligue? I don't know. Those are the things I don't know. Um, you watch the whole. You watch the whole thing. Yeah, I figured. Well, somebody's gonna want to figure out if there's really any edits or not in there, but there was no edits until the very end when she dropped the hoop. Then I did an edit because the next segment was a little longer. It wasn't too long, but I cut out a bit of that out. But that was the next segment. So there's one edit and after she let the hoop drop at an hour and 21:20. We want to do that again. It's a little boring. I want to do that on live cam, like a second camera, and have that isolated on her back there. But she needs some spare time to do that because it takes 2 hours to do that. That's her goal, is to do it for 2 hours. But you got to waste 2 hours. You got to set aside 2 hours to do that. I want people to come to my channel if they really enjoy it. Yeah, that's the whole point. If they really enjoy what I do, I don't just want subs to have that number. Yeah, that is the advice that YouTube gives you. For me, that doesn't do it. Always a few people that will enjoy what. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. What will people want to watch? People don't want to watch your. People don't care about what you want to watch. They care about what they want to watch. So there is a way to analyze what your subscribers, the people that watch your videos, what are they watching? YouTube does that analysis in that you can find that in your studio. You can watch what your subscribers are watching. Who's watching my videos? What are they watching? That analysis is there for you to see. Now, I looked in that, and I guess a lot of people from, I don't know, India or somewhere, some type of Hindu type places, where they're watching videos that I don't understand. So I'm struggling with that. But sometimes if we don't make videos about yourself, the intros, the special intros that everybody uses, there's no one size fits all. You can't just use your same intro all the time for all your videos. That's boring. Nobody wants to watch. If I'm going to watch 3 of your videos, I don't want to watch 3 videos with a 20 or 30-second intro and it's all the same. I don't want to watch that. I want to see the video. So the best way to start a video is to show first 30 seconds and then make it gripping. Make the first 30 seconds tell the viewer, I got to see this. And then do a 4-second clip of maybe 4.7 seconds. Don't even do 5 seconds of your intro, which shouldn't be a song and dance. It should just be, this is my channel. Please subscribe if you want to see more, and then get back to the video. And don't waste time there because people will click away. And that's exciting. If you're flashing back and forth, that's exciting to people. They will keep watching. They want to see what's next. If you're just showing something like slowly developing, that won't make them want to keep watching. Because if you show different things moving along, they'll want to see what's next, and they won't even think about it. And if they're not thinking about what they want to do next, they're watching your video. That's what you got to do. Even if you make a lot of edits and it sounds like that you won't stop talking, although when you record the video, you're going slow, but when you edit out the in-between parts, it sounds like you're just talking a lot, and it makes it seem like you're talking faster. But the viewer will want to hear what you have to say next. Like if I say, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, oh yeah. You got to cut that stuff out, and then it's natural. That happens to everybody. But if you edit it out, you can't edit in live streaming. Live streaming is what it is. But when you make a video, if you edit all that, what was I thinking? It can sound very professional if you do a good job editing, and then it makes the viewer think that you're moving along precisely and that you know what you're talking about and that you're not wasting time, and they will keep watching if it's anything that they understand. Yeah, I don't use the intro. Somebody made me a great intro, and it was like the guitar kind of a hard heavy rock thing, and it wasn't very long. And I used that for a few videos, and then I realized, you know what? I can stop this.
even 10 seconds is too long. It's not the video. The video is something else. So I realized don't just start in with an exciting part of the video, even if it's the middle of the video or closer to the end. Cut that snippet out. Maybe it's 30 seconds, and put it at the beginning like a trailer. And start your video off exciting, and then go back to the beginning after 30 seconds. You can even do the ding ding. Don't forget to subscribe real quick, 3 seconds, and then get your video going, and people will watch that. They'll say, "Hey, this is moving along. I'm gonna." They're not consciously thinking, "Yeah, this better move along, or else I'm going to leave." But if it's giving them something to watch and it's not boring, and they'll keep watching, at least a little bit more. But you don't want to. You got to be aware that you don't want your video to slow down too much after that. Wait a minute. Let me back up here. Glow with glow. I'm kind of glancing, but I'm not like stopping to look at everybody. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Long time no see. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We did the wheel earlier for a while. That lasted about an hour and a half. Congrats on the Gcash winners. So, wait. I missed something. So, no, if this were video, the live stream won't get it won't get edited unless there's a copyright claim, and then they give me the tool to mute that for a minute or 30 seconds, whatever. But I won't edit all of this. So when I stop to think, when you're making a video and you stop to think, you need to edit that out, and then that gets left out of the video. Take that out, and then the video will be shorter. You don't need long videos. I don't want to watch 29 minutes to see somebody tell me something that takes 3 minutes. There's so many things that can be explained in 3 or 4 minutes. If it's a 37-minute video, or even longer. Some people go longer. It's like, why? It's just not a live stream. It's a video. Shorten that down to 2, 3, 4 minutes and explain what you were trying to tell me in the first place, and I'll watch it. So it's such a turnoff. Hey, babes, thanks for stopping by. Just type JAY or tell me that's a premiere or an upcoming live stream. I just babble. Yeah. Your videos, even if you're live, it has to be about the audience. It shouldn't be about yourself. Now, you can make references to yourself while your video is running, or if it's a live stream, but it shouldn't be all about yourself. A lot of people put big, long explanations in the title. That's no good. You can do that in the description. Just tell me where you are. A lot of people are showing a place. Don't title your video, "This is where I went with my wife on our vacation last August 2021, Myrtle Beach, Carolina." No, just make the title Myrtle Beach, period. And then, my wife and I went on vacation. Do that in the description. Don't describe your title. That won't get views. It won't get searched. So obviously somebody will find it, but you won't get as many views because it looks ridiculous. And people aren't criticizing it. They just don't know what to make of that. That won't attract their eyeballs. People looking for videos are only looking for what they like. They're not looking for a story. Or at least they don't know. If they don't know they're looking for you, they won't find you. Like if somebody has a theme that I'm interested in, and then I'm looking through his videos, and I say, okay, what's this one telling me? I've done this before. And I go in there and I see the intro, and it's about the family dog, and they're going on vacation. And it's 16 seconds or 17 seconds. Some people used to do it for 30 seconds. It's like that. Okay, get on with it. There's information in that title that tells me what I want to hear. Travel information. Information. The Bureau of Immigration, they have rules that I want to find out, like breaking news. And I'm like, what is this intro? Oh, stop it. And then I'm fast forwarding, and what happens is when the intro's over, they tell me something important right away, because they know they're going to make it important right away, but they did it backwards. And then, I miss it, and then I got to rewind. And then I'm back and then I go back like 5 seconds too far, and then I'm back in the introduction, and it's like, back to oh no, and I'm wasting time.
And then, so that's no good either. You got to give it to them right off the bat. Make sure that it's good enough so that they're going to want to watch more, and then give them a quick intro. You don't need to tell them your life story until you get 1,000 people saying, "Hey, tell us more about yourself," and then that would be a separate video. It doesn't need to, you don't need that in your every intro. That is correct. That annoys me too. Yeah, that's annoying. It's like, okay, if you know the person, you don't want to keep seeing it. Bubbles Butterfly likes Glow's babble. Yeah, I watched Glow. I watched a few of your videos, Glow. But now, if you're talking about, depends. If you're talking only about yourself, you might not get as many people interested in that. But if you're talking about other things, and then once in a while, you make a reference to how you are, or in that way, there's a good way of doing that. That can be interesting as well. But it's in the title. The title has to draw people that maybe don't know you. But if you're good at being believable, or presenting things in the right way, that can work in your favor. And you don't have to know everything. You just have to be good at talking about the subject. That's really all you need to do. There's very little that is absolute knowledge. Yeah, I do that too. I've made a play with that. And when we start the live stream, there's usually 4 of us up here. When we start today, we had 4 today, and yeah, it's almost a trademark now that I either press the wrong button, or there's one silly little thing that I always do wrong, and I just leave it like that. And I just have fun. Oh, that's just J Mike screwing up again, guys. And it's usually in the first 30 to 60 seconds, or sometimes it's in minute 2. But I'm perfectly aware that that's going to be an issue, and then I just go with it. And it's if you watch enough, it's almost like, okay, what's J Mike got in store? What's the screw up he's gonna purposely do today? And then it's not really, I'm not really purposely screwing anything up. It's just that I'm not worried about stumbling over certain things. I'm not worried about, and then it happens, and I say, yeah, it's just J Mike. So if I was really personally worried about that, I would make certain that I don't let that happen. There's some things I don't let happen, but other things I think, that's okay. Well, I'll just make fun of that, and then it happens. Sometimes it doesn't happen in the same way because I'm not doing it purposely in a way that I'm purposely screwing up. I'm just like not worried about it, and then it screws up, and then that's okay. It's just Dave Mike, and that's what I do. Because it's not really important. Now it is. You got to know the rules to break a rule. But I think, okay, so I know what the rules are, and I'm going to let that happen. Like, one of the mistakes live streamers make is not having their audio ready. So we do this so much. It's like, I know my audio's ready. Sound check. What's going on? You can't hear me. I've had that happen a couple times. But it's just, sometimes it's hard to do a sound check unless you have co-hosts. But sometimes my co-hosts aren't listening because they're so used to letting me talk. They're not like answering me. Okay, I can hear them, but I'm not really paying attention. So, sound check, Fanatic, can you hear me? And then finally I go, yeah, fine. so that's, it seems like a screw up, but it's just normal. It's just the normal show. But now we do that backstage. I don't wait anymore. In the beginning, they would come up right after I start going live, but now we do it. They come up right, the moments before we go live, and then we're ready to go live. So that helps too. Unless everybody's late. Then you gotta oh no, deer in headlights. I used to just be me up here, and I was cool with it. But I got so accustomed to having these guys go live with me that when they weren't here, I'm like, oh no, I forgot how to do this alone. I got so comfortable with them. But I mean, even if they're here, I'm doing the talking. You can sell goods and services. Yeah, as long as they don't shut you down for doing something. You can't sell weapons, I guess. I don't know. I guess the local gun store that does everything legally, they don't have I don't think they like YouTube Live or anything. I don't know. They probably have a Facebook page. Yeah, like us on Facebook. It's a funny world. They stand with Ukraine. Why? They don't know anything about
those countries. They don't. They know about marketing in the West. That's what they know about. I went on a long spiel about that. How these media companies, they know how to do what they do. They don't know how to govern the world because they don't know what people want and what people love. They don't even know how to run a farm. If you think you know that we should be doing what they're about to do, but how they're about to destroy Western Europe, think again. What a super freak. So he watches your channel, but he's asking you why you have your channel. Who did that? Why do you have your channel? People ask me for advice, right? And then when I give it to them, they're like, what's he talking about? You got to understand what people are saying, especially in writing. If you don't understand what I'm telling you in writing, something wrong. Something wrong. Your next goal isn't another 10 subscribers. If you're over 1K, your next goal is making a good video. Now, if you make a video and you get 10 views, don't tell me that it's going great. And don't stop there. If you get 100 views or 200 views, you still have to make another video. We got Toby's Travels here. He's off cam. He's done, guys. He's not coming back today. He'll be live tomorrow, though, at the same time, 9:30 p.m. in North America Eastern Time, 9:30 a.m. Philippines and Hong Kong time. That'll be Darren Dobson right there. Guys. So no matter how much I try to keep up with the chat, it just keeps going, guys. I'm still behind. Let's see who else is here. I'm a vlog channel, Glow. It's about me, but I do Amazon unboxings and suggest products. The unboxing should be about the product. It's fine to do an unboxing, and it's about you. So how many viewers are you getting on each vlog? You should be looking at that. So if that doesn't bother you, then keep going. But if you want that to grow, that's what we're doing here. Darren and I we're helping small YouTubers grow a little bit. I can't tell you how to get to 1 million, but I can tell you how to get to 5,000. Just keep, I can only tell you I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you some things that may be a mistake or maybe something you should think about. Now, what other big channels are telling me is, I'm going to make sure my water doesn't get too high on the, it's a reservoir on the air conditioner. So, all right. Right. I don't have enough light in here. One of my lights is not on. It got dark because it's a typhoon. There's no sun. So, all right. Where are my notes? Wow, we've been doing Gcash for a while. All right. Nope. All right. Your video should tell a story in 30 seconds. Now, your video should be longer than shorts are 60 seconds or less. The average view time on YouTube, all videos, is 30 seconds. So your video should tell a story in 30 seconds. By the time you hit the 30-second mark, the story should be out there. If you're walking up to a remote area, maybe lakeside or riverside, and you get trees and you're hearing footsteps, and you're just walking around getting ready to get to the campsite or something, and you're not talking, and you're at the 1 minute mark or the 1.5 minute mark, it's too late. You took too long. Nobody will watch that. The biggest mistake YouTubers make, small YouTubers that are trying to grow, they make videos that nobody cares about. Now, I don't mean your friends don't care about it. Your friends care about you. They're going to watch your video. And then however many views you get on 2 consecutive videos, that's how many friends you have. True close friends. Now, Darren and I, we want to be friendly, but we're live every day. It's hard for us to be on your Premiere or your live stream things. It's hard. So, but we want to support you guys in the ways that we can. eventually I will watch. If you have a video and you come here and say I get a premiere, I'm going to watch that. Now, Putt Putt King, I didn't watch you live because I was right in a busy moment. So, but I will go see that. The other thing, now we already covered this. It's number 2. Number 1, videos that nobody cares about. There's a billion videos on YouTube that nobody cares about. Now, we all do that. I've done it. My first video, I was juggling for like 20 seconds. And I wasn't building a channel. I had 0 subscribers. I had 0 videos. I didn't even have a photo. And I put up my video that my coworker videotaped me juggling. I was juggling, and then she finally said, I should record this, shouldn't I? I said, yeah, what are you waiting for? And then finally she got like the last 20 seconds, and I stopped because I had been going a while. So I just wanted that up there to show my friends, hey, check it out, guys. I wasn't really growing a channel. I had no subscribers. And when I got my first subscriber, I went, somebody subscribed to me. This is awesome. That was a big deal to me. It's like, who subscribed to me? I don't know that guy. Number 2, biggest mistakes. Wrong intro. Your videos about juggling, and then you show me a camping trip with your family and your husband and your kids and your dog, and then that goes on for 30 seconds or even, heaven forbid, a minute. And it's like cool music, it's very entertaining, but it's not what I came to see. I came to see a video about juggling or playing the guitar or something like that, and then you're showing me your family video. It's like, stop it. It was all the rage 2 years ago. That was all the rage. Having an intro, because it made it look more like a television station, which is what everybody wanted to be. I didn't want to just be, nobody. I wanted to have a little intro going on. Best way to do that is have that on your feature video. Just make it a video. Here's my intro. Just introducing my channel. Hey, it's J Mike here, guys. I'm still thinking maybe I should still do that, but not as an every video intro, just as a video by itself on the top of the channel. The featured, channel trailer, I guess, for people who haven't yet subscribed. Another mistake, having no knowledge of your video. If you go somewhere like on vacation, find out where you're going and find out some true facts about the place. I'm guilty of this. A lot of people say, well, I haven't taken a vacation in 2 years. That's when I made my last good video. Well, you're out of luck. You're not a YouTuber. A good YouTuber is always doing something. Go to the coffee shop and make it fantastic. Talk to the person who greets you. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, how are you doing? I'm a YouTuber. Do you mind if I just say hello and have you tell me what this special coffee is today or something like that? Do it real quick. Oh, let me talk to my manager. Your manager's gonna love it. That's free publicity. Even if it isn't that much publicity, it's still free. There should be nothing wrong with that. They're not running a top secret military operation. They're selling coffee. If you have a retail outlet, you want publicity. Hey, I'm a YouTuber. I got 5,000 subscribers. I have 1,000 subscribers. I'm game. You have 1,000 subscribers. Go to Dunkin' Donuts and say, I have 1,000 subscribers. I want to feature you. I want to do a 60-second video about this place. This is fantastic. Everybody comes here. Do that. That's that simple. Just get in a good mood. That's the thing. I'm shy. I'm introverted, but I can get into a good mood. Or sit there half naked. No, David. There's never been a naked person of any significance. And don't tell me that's not true either. Glow is a super singer. Yes, I know that. Yeah. Glow has been on my live stream before. She decided to go on her own to do her own live streams, so we lost touch. But I've always told Glow she's a good singer. I'm always grateful to have Glow up here if she has the time. She has the time. I have a spot on the panel. The thing is, we talk about so many things that she has to sit and wait, and then, she runs out of time. I ran out of water. I need a drink of water. Perfect imperfection. Yeah, I mentioned that before too. Embrace that. If there's something like this, I goof off right after the first 30 seconds on my live stream, like between 30 seconds and 2 minutes or whatever, there's always some goofy thing that, because I don't worry about it, and then it happens, and I think, oh, that seems normal now, and I just goof off about it. I don't. But you got to know what the rule is and what the mistake is, and then you have fun with it, and then it's no longer a mistake. It's just part of the show. So that's what I did. Because I noticed that they had the same weird thing, like 2 or 3 live streams in a row, and then I thought, I should know better than that. It's not like I don't know what the problem is. And then I thought, but my mind's on the co-hosts and whatever we're talking about, so I don't worry about it. And then it happens, and that's just the Jay Mike show, guys. Don't worry about that. And then it becomes normal, and then it's not a bad thing as long as you're aware of it. I know a lot of good hosts will be aware of when they're talking facts. They'll be aware of, well, somebody might say this, and then they'll say, yeah, but even regardless of if that happens or if that's true, there's still something else that overrules that, and you got to be aware. And then they cover themselves. And I'm like, okay, they're thinking of that. I just thought of that, and they got it covered. That's a good host. I never want to make a mistake on my video, but I have to leave that. Well, if you're going live, but if it's a recorded video, you can do whatever you want. You can edit. I never want to make a mistake, but I have to leave them. And even when they're embarrassing, I spilled paint all over one time. It was hilarious. Well, what were you painting? What was the video about? You're at 511 subscribers, but how many people are watching on average on your videos? So take your last 5 videos or your last 10 videos and ask yourself, what's the view count on my last 10 videos? Depending on how long. So if you if you're only posting 1 video a week, don't go 10 weeks. Go like 3 or 4 weeks. So look at the last month or so, and what's your average view count? 611 subscribers? I thought you were bigger than that. So if you're making 2 videos a week, go back, just count the videos in a month, or don't go too far back, and then just say, okay, so what's the view count? So if every video is getting 100 views, so you're averaging 100 views, okay, so how do I make that 200 or 300? That's your next goal. So you got to work on that. Look at what those viewers are watching on YouTube. There's a way to find that out in your studio. I forget what the exact spot there. I've seen it a couple of times. But now I searched mine a few days ago, and I thought, I don't know what these videos are about. I think these are people from India, but I didn't realize that they were watching me. So I'm not sure what the heck. So I have some searching to do. It's not all. I'm not where I need to be either, guys. But I get a little grip. Now, the next thing on the list is I get this list of the 5 super mistakes that YouTubers make. The third one is having no proper knowledge of your video or YouTube. So that's the other thing. You got to understand how to find these things on YouTube. Like, if you don't know what's going on, there's nothing you can do. Unless you're the Jimi Hendrix of videos, then people think, oh, he didn't know music theory. He didn't even know how to tune his guitar. That's not true. I don't know why people say that, because I knew more about Hendrix than any of you guitar players. I don't know what you're talking about. It's ridiculous. Most people trying to learn the guitar, they don't. I ain't got to learn no theory. That ain't music. Well, yeah, but it is do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. How do music notes work together? That's what music theory is. We're all trying to learn that. The other thing is no knowledge of video guidelines either, or no research about the algorithm, how to understand the algorithm. That's a tough one right there. But the algorithm is trying to pinpoint your audience. And when you upload a video, it's looking at the title. It knows everything in the video. And it sees the title and the description. It knows what that is. It knows what your channel does. It's artificial intelligence. The algorithm is artificial intelligence. And say your monitor is YouTube. The algorithm, I don't know if I have a little circle. Anyway, the algorithm, if my monitor is YouTube, the algorithm is, this is the JMike channel, the new video that JMike just made. The algorithm is trying to put a circle around my target audience for that video. The algorithm doesn't understand perception. Artificial intelligence doesn't know what perception is, but it's trying to figure out where, it's trying to draw a circle around your audience for the video. The better you make a video, the better you understand your audience for your videos, the better the algorithm is going to be able to target your audience for that video. Who might want to watch this video? The algorithm is not against you, it's trying to help you. The problem is, you're not helping the algorithm. So, and we're sitting here like, I'm trying to grow from 1.3K subscribers to 1.4K. The algorithm doesn't know who wants to subscribe to you. You got to make a better video. The algorithm is using your video to try to figure out, okay, what's her audience? I don't know because I don't understand this video. I can't find her audience. The algorithm is trying to find your audience. So if your next goal is more subscribers, the algorithm doesn't know what you're talking about. The algorithm isn't just giving you subscribers. It's trying to find people that might want to watch your video. They have to give you the subscription. So if you understand the algorithm is trying to understand your video, what is your channel all about? Is your channel about the family dog? No, it isn't. Get the dog out of your videos. The intro is destroying your videos. Or now you have a channel banner. Your channel banner is exposing your channel. Or here I am holding my mom's dog. It ain't my dog, it's my mom. Sometimes I open the can of dog food, but it's my mom's dog. And I'm holding the mom's, and we're going to go in the car and go for a ride, and we're going to see the lake. I have my cell phone. Okay, we're going to sit next to this tree so the sun doesn't burn us, and then I'm going to put the phone onto the lake, and the tree's in the way. The algorithm doesn't know if you're in the forest or you're at the lake. And it sees your channel picture, and it's like, okay, he's holding a dog, so is this about the family pet? No, there's no pet in this video. They didn't bring the dog. Well, they did, but he's in the car. It's like there's no dog tricks. Okay, people want to watch dog tricks. Oh, you're talking about fake trolls and disruptive people. This guy named Captain Crunch and his other fake devil artist accounts uploading my oh, you can get them screwed for that. Yeah, that's I don't know why you don't get their channel shut down. I can get shut down for that. You guys got to watch the risque videos too. YouTube is starting to shut channels down for that too. I don't know why. They're gonna go mom and pop on us. Your average video view time is over a minute. When I first started doing my guitar videos, yeah, they weren't even watching a minute, maybe. So figure out how to make the first why is that not yeah, focus on one niche, and the first 30 seconds has to be exciting. It has to make people think, I want to see what this is going to be about. The first, if you're going to the lake and you're getting out of the car and you got to walk through the grass area and then around there and into the entrance, and you're just looking at bouncing ground. If you're moving, your phone has to have stabilization. If not, you have to have still videos. You can't do both. No, if you're, what I mean is, you can't use a phone that doesn't have movement stabilization. You can't use it for movement. You gotta be still. So don't try that. Take pictures. I don't personally don't like pictures, but no, the iPhone will do a live picture. I don't know if other phones do that, have that feature, but where it's like 2 or 3 seconds, so you can see some live movement. I took still pictures with my iPhone 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, and when I look at them again, there's voice in there, and it's pretty sharp and clear, and the picture's pretty good. So, and when I put a few of them together, one after the other, it was like an edited movie. Like the edits are already there, and it gave me a little bit of sound and video about being at that guy's house. Um, he was a guitar collector, guitar player, and my brother and I stopped by to pick up a couple of Fender guitars, and we took still shots because I wasn't a YouTuber. But then when I look back at them, they were live photos from the iPhone, and there was a little bit of a video in there from just putting the photos together. So sometimes you can do that, and you can recapture a moment, a memory that you didn't know you had. So short videos are good to make a longer video. You put it together because that's sort of like an edited video. So there's so much to do with, even with some old video clips. Like if you're at a place and you can't get back there, sometimes the boring clips can give you 5 seconds of, maybe you're arriving in the car and you can show yourself arriving, and it's like, hey, that's great. I didn't know I could use that. So sometimes you run out of disk space and you don't know what to do. But so yeah, your average view time. Yep, you got to make better videos, and then that goes up. Some people are good at editing. Editing can be good, unless it's something somebody wants to see clearly. So, like a sporting event, you might want to see the play run out, the full play, and so you might not want to do that. But that has to be your own view. You can't use like long television clips. But if it's from your own camera, that you could do that. Like you can't use something from ESPN unless. Now they have people that are putting stuff up, and they work for ESPN, and they're running YouTube channels too. So we're up against pros, guys, people that work for television networks and movie companies and other media advertising groups. We're up against it. It's not easy, guys. There's no easy fix. The algorithm's not giving you subscribers. They're searching for your audience, for your potential audience, and then it's giving them a suggestion that Ungame Miller has a video you might be interested in. Sometimes they'll ask you what you thought of it. Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm not trying to pull a fast one and say anything that's untrue. This is what I believe to be true, pretty true, guys. I can't presume that I know everything. That's scratching the surface to say that the algorithm is trying to figure out your video and where your potential audience is. The potential audience. It's not forcing anyone to watch your videos. Like you lose your YouTube channel if you don't watch Ungame Miller's video. That doesn't exist. But it shows more people you might like this video, you might be interested. So that the only way that happens is if you have something to look at and your title makes sense. What are people searching for? How to do this? How to do that? Or what? What is this? What is that? What to do? Where to go? My wife and I went on vacation to a nice beach in South Carolina. Instead of saying that in your title, the video should just be Myrtle Beach. And then in the description, give us all the detail you want. But on the title, the algorithm sees Myrtle Beach. You might want to watch Myrtle Beach. People that are interested in travel and vacations, they're all going to get a suggestion. You might start getting more views on your video. On live streams, you need replays. So one of my live streams over a year ago was when will the Philippines reopen? Because of the travel ban, I talked about what one of the Filipino senators said in the news. He was quoted as saying, I repeated that, and I talked about that for a few minutes, 10 or 15 minutes, and then we played the wheel and we did some karaoke. But I got 2,000 people to watch for 30 minutes around the world. No one country. It was all around a few hundred people in different countries around the world. And they watched the replay for like 2 days. And that's what you got to do, guys. So you got to give some information. And you got to be careful. You can't say false things. You got to be careful. And your video has to say what the title says it says. You can't put anything fake in there. Like I can't put in my title interview with PewDiePie and then just talk about PewDiePie. I can't do that. They'll take your channel down for being false. What do I think of King David? Well, he's the king. Now, what do you think? I don't know what David thinks. What's going on, David? I'm behind in the chat, guys, because every time I look at it, I'm behind. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta report him for stealing your video. That's what you gotta do. There's no fair use. There's no fair use there. Bye, guys. Bye. Margie's, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much. No, thank you guys for being here in the chat. I've had a YouTube who has 200,000 subscribers steal one of my ideas that I put out. She did a craft that I did just a little bit different. I didn't say anything. No, that's fair use. She's not copying your video. She took an idea and made it her own. You can do that. She can do that. Unless you invent time, then that would be patented, and she wouldn't be able to recreate time unless she creates a way to go back in time. I would like to get a copyright on that machine. I'll take a share of that stock. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. People that are saying things now, that going back to religion, there's a lot of good channels with millions of subscribers speaking about the gospel and the word of God. And there's other people with great channels doing the same thing. And I'm thinking, I just saw that on a bigger channel. And now he's big. He got like 100,000 subscribers in a month. And he's doing the same thing. And I thought, I saw this exact video, but in his own words, in his own handwriting. He wasn't even, well, anybody can use perfect text. But he had his own whiteboard with his own handwriting. He wasn't copying any of the video, but he was copying what they were saying. And it was awesome. You got to show your camera, dude. Yeah, show me your face real quick. All right, cool. Ortiz Devil, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. How's it going?
I'm doing all right.
All right, good to see you. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, it happens all the time. I try to ignore them, but if they're stealing your content, if they're not friendly, you can report that as misuse of it. That's my content. You can do that. If you get familiar with the YouTube Creator Studio, there's a way to do that, and then just get rid of them. Don't even talk to them. Just get rid of them.
Yeah, I copyright strike them, and they still keep saying fair dealing and
yeah, but it's not what they
stealing my stuff.
It's not what they say. It's what YouTube determines.
Yeah.
So if it's your stuff, it's your stuff.
And just bashing all my stuff and telling people not to come to my channel.
Yeah, but he's not. Nobody's listening to him, so I wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's doing that to me too, and I don't really say too much about that because I actually told him I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for you. I hope God saves you.
Yeah, but this is every day. I was like, I got They're
Stop
people.
respond. Yeah, don't respond to them.
Yeah, they're instigators that keep sending me stuff,
I think it's only
and
one or two people. I wouldn't respond to them.
yeah, and and the same
You
guy got 4 or 5
nothing
artist devil accounts.
nothing pisses someone off more than ignoring them.
Yeah,
So that's what I would do.
it's bad.
So Bubbles, see you later. You got to get some work done. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Good to see
Yeah,
you. Lee Sung Soon is here, guys. He's got an interesting channel. He's Korean. Bubbles, Butterfly, you the best? Yep, iPhone's the best. Yep, I've got an iPhone. No, I love the Samsung. I got a Samsung 22S Galaxy G5. Not the Galaxy, the G5. The S21. Yeah, I got the S21 5G for my wife for the anniversary gift. It's fantastic.
that's cool.
Well, she's using it, but I sometimes I use the camera, so it's very cool.
Yeah. I got one of the art tablets, but I don't know how to use it. You know, the ones you can draw on and everything. I rather
Oh yeah,
use paper. Yeah, I
yeah,
see it's better to use paper than on that. I mean, I can.
yeah. Yeah, it's hard to use the right with your finger. Yeah, it's hard to use that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you said the iPad, right?
yeah. I have a brand new art tablet that
I learned to write like this. So when I have to sign my name electronically, it's like not the same because it's too
yeah.
thick. I like a fine point,
Yeah, so when you draw
or
on it,
at least a number two.
yeah, when you draw on it, it doesn't draw what you want you to draw on it. Like you try to make a curve or something, it
Yeah,
goes the opposite way.
there's no fine line. You can't do that for fine art.
Yeah,
Fine art.
yeah. So I just choose draw on paper. I was like, I gave up on it. I try to go digital.
Yeah, just scan it. Just scan your paperwork. That's all. Hey, Brett Glasso, good to see you. We're past the 4.5 hour mark, guys. I don't usually do 8 hour live streams. I did tell Norma that I would go a little longer today, but the days of the 7 hour live streams are going to be more rare, guys. They're too long. I need water. Artist, do you like to sing? Do you do any songs?
No, I don't sing.
Johnny on the spot.
I can
Thanks for
draw
being
real
here.
good though.
Yeah, no, I know that. No, I was a sketch artist, and they say once an artist, always an artist. But I'm
Yeah,
out of practice. I don't spend the time to do that anymore. Because art, you can't multitask with art. You're either doing one thing or another.
okay.
Um,
Yeah,
right? So, and I'm learning guitar and I'm learning language, and there's no time for artwork. And then plus the live streams are taking the time for all of that stuff, so I fall behind.
yeah.
Thanks, Brett. Thanks
But
for hanging.
I think what they don't understand is between a self-taught artist that can draw anything they can see, but they keep saying that I'm tracing. I'm like, you, how in the world can I trace something? You got to put the piece of paper over the image and trace it, right? But
Art
I'm
is
not
art.
doing that.
Art is art. Why would you want to copy cartoon art?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
do portraits of people?
I do portraits of people. That's what I'm saying. I just
Start
do the
doing that.
cartoon thing for practice.
I
That's
did
all
my
I do.
eighth grade. I did my eighth grade teacher once, right, on math paper, the yellowish
Yeah,
you tear off, and the pad. And she said, "What are you doing?" And she said, "Let me see that." Right, and there's a few people close to me, and they like looked up and they were, "Oh, that's awesome, dude!"
yeah.
She was upset, not because it was great artwork or that it sucked. She was upset because she realized that she needed to lose weight.
You
It
see, you
was
drawing all
not a
fat.
caricature. It was perfect. It was a perfect sketch of her face and neck,
Oh,
and she didn't like it. And I thought, well, I did a good job. It's a likeness of her.
what
And
a lot of art teachers don't like it. They don't like
she's in
that
her
stuff.
70s now. She's like 75, 78 years old. She lost weight, and she loves me, like on Facebook. We're
Yeah,
not best buds, but she appreciates me on Facebook.
yeah, yeah. I
Um,
have my art teacher on my Facebook too, so
she
I
was my
talk to him all
math.
the time.
She was my math teacher. No, not math. Oh, I forgot what subject she was. Not English lit. What the hell's subject was she? I forgot. But it wasn't math. The
Oh,
math teacher used to hit me with an eraser. Just checking to see if you're awake, Jay.
that's best.
Well, I just had my head down because you weren't in the class. He walks in and he had an eraser from the last class. He just walked in with it, the chalkboard erasers. They're hard.
Yeah,
right? And he just fired it at me and hit me. And it startled me because I was just had my head down waiting for him to get in the class. It startled me, and when I jumped up, I slipped off my chair, and everyone thought that I was so small and weak that the eraser knocked me off the chair. No, I just pulled myself off the chair because I didn't know what the heck was going on.
They say you were being over dramatic about the eraser getting hit. Nah, I ain't never had nothing like that. But
yeah, he made sure everybody was paying attention. He's a good guy. Your tough teachers are your best. Are your best teachers, guys. They all in the NFL, ESPN always. All the guys on ESPN always thought, oh, the Patriots all hate their coach. Here they are, they're world champions, right? And they cut a player, and they all hate their coach.
yeah.
And then they went another one. That was way back.
Yeah. When I did a portrait of my teacher just playing around, she took me out to class and carried me all the way down to the arts class and said, here's a new student for you. He can draw really good. So I got to be in an art class.
So just change what you're doing and just do something different. At least for the time being. Throw him off. You know what you do? Get a picture of him and draw him.
I did. I have. And
so
he doesn't like it.
So he's retarded. Like so he's double. Yeah, he's resentful.
Yeah, so if you ever saw what I did, you saw that I did pictures of him.
They have a place for the angry and resentful. And it's called Hal.
Yeah. He does not like it at all. I told him to stop, and he just kept on going and going. So I drew all these different pictures of him, and now I got a portfolio of him. But they said that I couldn't draw anything on my own. Now I got a portfolio of him with all different stuff.
Just tell him you're Italian. You'll make a phone call. Dude, don't mess with me. I'm Italian. I'll make a phone call.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's drawing these other. I don't know what the heck is he trying to prove, but he's saying that he's winning, and he's drawing these random pictures that don't look right. But with mine versus his, everybody says mine's look way better than his, and he's just doing it just to start up stuff.
Yeah, I suspect that he's a hurting person. He's hurting personally.
Yeah.
In his own head. It could be bad.
He was like, "Oh, I'm an expert artist." That's exactly what he told me in his video.
We had someone.
There
was someone that kept coming to our live streams. She was an artistic person, or worse, I'm not sure. But she kept talking about the Houston Astros, how they have her in the stadium singing the national anthem and all this stuff. And we're doing karaoke, and she's talking about other songs, not the songs we're singing. And she's like, I can sing it perfectly, and I always do, and the Houston Astros love it when I sing the national anthem. It's on and on and on. And she'll make like 1,000 posts, but she's not bashing anybody. She's just in her own world.
Oh, she don't sing at all?
She's in her own world. She doesn't come up on the panel. We don't give her a jacket. She just says stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't going to come at first. Because I didn't want the guy to steal your content. Because I'm talking on your panel. That's the reason why I didn't want to come up here first.
Yeah, we can.
They're that desperate.
We can request that YouTube blocks that, though.
Yeah, he's that desperate.
There's a way they'll report that in the studio somewhere, and I can go in there and say, no, that's fine. We'll leave that alone. Oh no, I don't like that person. I'll block him.
Yeah, because first thing he'll say, "Oh, Artist Devil's crying on somebody's panel." I'm like, wow, who's crying? I was like, it don't make no sense. It's just they try to trigger me. So I don't know.
I suspect it's one person. Maybe he has a buddy.
It's a whole community. It's half of the community.
Yeah, how sure are you about that?
Oh, I'm 100% sure. It's the whole community. Half of the community stalking me, calling me a predator and a child predator. Say I'm luring kids.
They don't know what they're talking about.
Said I'm luring kids to my channel, but his channel named Captain Crunch.
Is he saying that on his channel?
Yes, I got a lawyer.
Report that as being false.
I have a lawyer. He said that he called me a child predator. Said I'm luring kids to my channel with toys when I was drawing a picture with a figure.
That's misinformation.
Yeah.
They could
It's
get,
right on his channel.
yeah, get his channel shut down. They'll shut his channel down for that.
I was proving that I could actually draw on paper. I used uh, a it's like a figure with no head on it, and I drew the body and I drew the head on it. And so he took that video and said that I'm luring kids to my channel with playing with toys. So what are the grown man doing playing with toys and drawing on pictures? That's what he said.
What's a grown man doing following a boy playing with pictures? You could say the same thing. What's a grown man
Yeah,
doing following a little boy like me that all I do is play with pictures?
yeah. And then he said he's gonna call Calix cornflakes because I drew uh, a Quaker oatmeal or something with his face on it, a Kentucky Fried Chicken with his face on it. And so he said he's gonna call these places up, said I'm stealing their content and all this
So
other stuff.
you're entertaining him. That's what you're doing. He's not going to go away as long as you keep doing that. He won't go away.
Well, I was just drawing just to draw, but he's doing
Right.
it.
So
Yeah,
you're
so he's
having
taking
fun
it.
with it, but you're drawing him to you by doing that. That's
Yeah,
because it's entertaining him. Whether he thinks it's funny or not, it's still entertaining him. Like some people love horror movies where everyone gets killed, but
yeah,
it's their entertainment. They can't stop watching, even though like the girlfriend will be scared. I can't watch this. I can't watch this.
yeah,
Her eyes are wide open. I
yeah.
can't watch this.
Yeah, and then he called somebody a hot pocket gobbler or some crap like that, and had
That's
showed all these black people, all these fat black guys saying that it's me, and it's not even me. He giving misinformation to everybody
he doesn't. Yeah, because he doesn't have anything else to say.
because he doesn't see my face. He's like, "Why don't you show your face?" And I was like, "Why don't you show uh those other people's faces? They the ones. I mean, everybody already saw my face. They already post my face up over through social media. So why should I keep doing it? My channel's not about me; it's about my art."
There you go. A lot of people think that their YouTube channel is about themselves, and they're not getting enough views.
Yeah,
Make it about what people want to watch.
yeah,
You got to find out what that is. So if people are watching your channel and you can find out what they watch, YouTube will show you that, and then
yeah.
see if you can make anything about the content that they watch. If not, you gotta figure something else out.
Yeah.
I've got to check something. Hold on. My water bucket is full.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that, King David. Put a watermark. I gotta figure out how to do that.
So I got a 4-liter container for the condensation of water from my floor air conditioner, and it was full. Put a watermark on your art. There's a good idea. There's a thought. Put a watermark on your art. So yeah. If
I've
they
been
copy your
striking them
video,
though. I mean, some of their videos that they made about me said that something about they're gonna keep on harassing me till I have a heart attack or something like
well,
that.
sounds like he's going to have a heart attack first.
Yeah,
Give me one more minute, guys. Don't go away. I'll be right back.
it's crazy. It don't make no sense. Any app. Oh man, it's like 2:12 a.m. in the morning.
needed water. Thanks for sticking around, guys. David, editing app, use overlay. David's good with editing. He's done some good shorts.
Yeah.
He's asking, what app do you use?
What do you mean on mine?
He uses Viva Video, whatever that is.
I use the YouTube app.
Oh, just the YouTube Creator app.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use anything special. I don't really. My shorts are straightforward. I don't edit them. It's just a short. You see all these shorts with millions of views. They're all media companies and media production people. They're big time. We can't compete with that. Yeah, that's a good one.
The Joker.
Yeah.
Like Googling my stuff, so they're like, eat it, draw that. We Google it. That's what they say. So I hope y'all enjoy that one. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah, so the people that are just making a short at home, even if they're good, you can't compete with the editing that they're doing from all these media people.
Yeah.
They're getting millions of views, and everybody loves it. And I think, well, why are they using YouTube to run their side business off of their main job, which is with major media? So that's what we're up against, guys. It's got to be good. And some people just don't. They're so used to seeing perfectly edited, funny videos that when they just see a home video, they don't like it. It's like, oh, you suck. So I'm dealing with that.
You ever seen Ace Ventura, Pet Detective?
Yeah, I saw the movie.
This is a cartoon. Ace Ventura.
That was a funny movie.
Yeah.
The way it ended, that was funny. The problem was solved all along, and they didn't see it.
Yeah, Ray Finkel is Ihar.
his boss was the culprit.
Yeah. Yeah, he should have done more. He should have done more movies like that.
That year, he did 3 movies in 1 year. That was the year, 1994. It's so long ago.
Yeah.
So that's what. And he made a number. See, some of his movies weren't as big, so we don't think he did any movies. I liked Liar Liar.
Yeah, Liar Liar, and I think he played God one time too. Click or something like that.
No, that wasn't him. That was Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler played Click when he smacked his boss in the face and paused. He paused him and slapped him. He said, "Whoa, I got a headache."
He hit the clicker, the pause button.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit the fast forward button too much, and he almost went to the end of his life. Actually, he did.
Yeah.
Where did my life go? I'm starting to think that way too. But no regrets. Can't have any regrets. If you got to start thinking about that now, if you're gonna have regrets over your life.
Yeah.
That's I may have taken too long to teach my daughters that. I thought I was being a good dad because they always took them out to do something on the weekend, which is good. But I let them see me sweat about small stuff too much. That I regret, but I think I said the right things to them to get them raising their kids right. Well,
they don't live around where you live at, right?
Well, they didn't come here. Yeah, I came to the Philippines because when I went back for 2 years and I didn't see them. Except, I bought a house with my oldest daughter, so I saw her every day, and she started getting used to me always being there to help out, and that was stressing me because I didn't want to live the life of a 30-year-old. I'm in my 60s, so that was stressing me. Because they wanted to raise pit bulls. I said, when were you going to run this by me? And they said, we weren't going to. We don't care about you. So I thought, oh, really? Well, there's going to come a time when I'm going to have to take care of the dogs a lot. And they're not easy. And sure enough, I love the dog, but then there were more dogs because she's breeding them. So And then she had a daughter, which is my granddaughter. She started getting older, and now she has another baby that was born after I left. But looks just like me, so is ironic. Life is ironic.
Yeah.
She's a spitting image of my baby picture at the same age, at 3 months old or whatever, however old I was. Spitting image. My mother said it too. She's still alive. The great grandmother. She said, "Jay, she looks just like you." I said, "I know. I saw the picture."
That's good.
That's life. So, family's hard. I don't have any hard feelings, but it's hard to get back to it. What you walk away from, you can't go back.
Yeah, it must have been hard to move.
Well, I helped them get the deed to the house, so I didn't give them the money for it. They have to work for it, but I helped make that because she made a huge mistake with her credit, so she couldn't get a mortgage. So I helped them do that, and they thought they were going to rely on me. I said, "I'm not going to be here for 30 years. This is a lifetime mortgage. I'm not going to be here. I told you guys years ago that I would do this and go to the Philippines." So
Yeah.
I stayed with them for 3 years. Yeah, exactly 3 years. So he's in the carpenters union, so he's got good work. His side jobs make more money than a lot of people on their main job. So, but it's hard work. It's a lot of work. He said that it's hard work. I'm working. I said, "You know what? Your wife, my daughter, I didn't see her for 7 years. I mean, I was there. I was home, but I worked nights and I worked 7 days a week for 7 years. So,
So you like it in the Philippines?
yeah, I love it here.
Because
I mean, America's beautiful, right?
Yeah.
I lived on the East Coast, and I know the New Hampshire-Massachusetts border. I was living there. That was my last place. We had a nice house, a beautiful area. But in the December, January, and February, and the beginning of March, and the second half of November, it's hard to deal with that cold. That's tough weather.
Yeah.
It's the North Pole vortex for like 4 or 5 months. It's hard to deal with that. I mean, you don't get used to that. The older you get, the harder it is to get used to it. So I just said, you know what, I don't want this anymore. I mean, it's hot here, but I'm getting used to the heat and humidity. We shower twice a day.
Have you did any fishing down there?
No, we don't fish. We eat a lot of seafood, though. Lots of fish and shrimp. Shrimp. The large shrimp is like everywhere. You can get that for cheap. It's like $1 a pound.
I watched a lot of fishing videos on YouTube, and they were showing those big catfish they have in the Philippines.
I used to catch catfish back in Massachusetts when I was a boy, 9 years old. We used to fish every Saturday in the summer, but not in the winter. You couldn't go out there and do that in the winter. But I caught catfish, trout, perch in the rivers in central Massachusetts when I was a boy.
Yeah.
But that stopped because we got away from that area. We moved to the city, and then there was no more fishing. You don't fish in the city. That's the tragedy about the cities. Everyone think with the way politics is going today, everyone's stuck in the cities being told what to do, and that's a tragedy to me. That's not the key to long life. You got to get out of the city. There's so much empty space in America, and people think, no, we're gonna go and live in the city and get the amenities. It's like
I live in the country part.
Yeah, you can live in luxury. You can live with city luxury all you want, but that's not the key to long happy life, guy. Because you need some hardships and some hard work in order to stay happy and healthy. There's no other way about it. You can't just live on drugs and wearing a face mask and staying in the house. You can't live that way.
Yeah.
What do you
I don't
teach
think
kids?
nobody can wear that face mask.
When kids are 6, 7, or 8 years old, what do you teach them? Go out and play.
Yeah.
Get freaking dirty. Your kids come home dirty. That's fine. Get a cut. I scrape my knee. Rub some dirt on it.
Yeah. They don't do that now. There's video games and Fortnite.
And wearing a mask. Here, children, 3, 4, 5-year-olds are wearing masks everywhere. Come over the house. They get a mask. The kids got masks on. It's like, stop it. Give me that mask.
They all look like ninjas.
It's mandated. They don't argue. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, so they must know something about the way the Chinese murder people that don't do what they're told.
Yeah.
They don't talk about it here. It was never like that here, but just as close as Vietnam and Cambodia. It's not far away. It's right across the sea. In China, everybody knows. Well, not everybody. I guess everybody doesn't know that anybody that disagrees with their political ideas is killed. Over the not every day, but over the decades, like back in the 80s, the Vietnam War was all about that.
So you got to be extra careful over there.
They were murdering thousands of people that didn't agree with their politics, telling everybody what to do. That's what the left is doing now, telling everybody what to do. It ain't good. Listen to Jordan Peterson. He knows what he's talking about. And all this fertilizer and farmland is unhealthy. That's the stupidest thing anyone can say. The billionaires that are trying to tell us that we have to stop using fertilizer, they don't know anything about farming. They know how to make money.
Everything is fresh.
They're bankers and tech geeks, right? The tech giants are all getting rich, and they're trying to tell us how to run our farms. It ain't right. They don't know what they're talking about.
Like the eggs versus the store eggs. The fresh farm eggs taste better than the store eggs. I don't know what they do to them, but they do something good. They don't taste right.
Well, where do you think the stores are getting their eggs from?
I don't know, but like
they're from the farms.
Yeah,
the farms are selling their eggs to the big stores, and the big stores they're selling farm eggs. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, but it don't really taste right. Like when you buy fresh from the Amish, the Amish are the Amish people.
Well, you in Pennsylvania?
No, I'm in Maryland, Southern Maryland.
Oh, there's Amish there too?
Yeah. They got Mennonites and Amish.
Oh, yeah, because I've been in Pennsylvania and I know there's a huge Amish population.
Yeah, they travel back and forth through there. Yeah.
They're living right. They're not living wrong. They're living the way people have always lived.
Yeah. We buy our vegetables from them.
And they're not missing out. They're not missing much. They're missing the strife of the inner city.
Yeah. Yep.
The problem in the inner city isn't that it's the city; it's that there's no country. And if you lived in the country and there were like 11 million people right on your farm, they would be too crowded. but the world is not overpopulated. The problem is everybody's concentrated in one place. That's the problem. We're not soon going to have enough young men to do the hard work that needs to be done. When you're 50 or 60, you're not going to want to work on the construction of tall buildings or the repair of tall buildings or the repair of the sewers or anything like that. You're not going to want to do that. You're not going to, when there's a snowstorm in Boston or around there, you're not going to want to be. My brother-in-law was a lineman for the power company, and when there was a storm at midnight or overnight, he had to get out there and fix that.
Right.
You talk about winter storms with snow and ice and cold, hard wind. It's hard to deal with that. The older guys don't want to do that.
I think King David said where I'm from. I'm from St. Mary's County.
St. Mary's, Maryland?
Yeah. Yep.
St. Mary's, Maryland. Well, I guess there could be a St. Mary's in Maryland. Yeah.
I don't know why they call it, but they call it Southern Maryland or something like that. It's around Baltimore, Maryland. I guess if you're familiar with that.
Baltimore, yeah.
Yeah.
The Ravens just won yesterday, and I didn't expect that. Looked like the Patriots were going to win, and then the Ravens made a play, and then another play. That was a wild game.
I watched a little bit of football. I don't watch too much.
I like football. I'm not watching every minute of every game either, but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
There's so much going on in a football game. Two guys can watch the same game and not see the same thing. It's incredible.
Yeah. I'd rather play the PlayStation 4 game of the football than watch it on TV. I play PlayStation 4.
Yeah,
So,
but it's all based on the real thing. You gotta understand the real thing.
yeah. Well, when I was in high school, I played football and basketball and
Yeah.
all that other stuff too.
I
So,
used to play on the fields of Harvard and MIT with no pads and no helmets. We used to play full tackle with kickoff and everything, run backs, with no pads and no helmets and in full contact. It was crazy.
that's something like.
Black and white guys together, playing. And who knew what the mix would be on any given day?
What's like flag football?
No, full contact tackle, rock'em
Oh,
sock'em football, no helmets, full contact. Some guys would try to get away with unnecessary roughness, but not too much.
yeah. I know a lot of people be taking their elbows when they're running with the football. They're cracking you upside your head with their elbow, trying to knock you out.
Sometimes it's not intentional. It's just the
Yeah.
speed and everyone's getting pushed around and diving and
Yes.
trying too hard, and then that can happen.
Yeah, you got to watch yourself too, because they can come up behind you with a forearm and hit you in your back of your leg, mess you all up.
Yeah.
That's really
The guys that
dangerous.
did that grew up right, though. You grew up right,
Yeah, that's really dangerous football. Somebody come up behind you like that, or even in the front and just hit you. That can end your football career, or play football for the whole entire year.
Yeah. This was after high school.
Yeah.
Well, during and after, but yeah. So yeah, I suppose it was during high school, but not all of us were on the high school team. Some of us were, but not all of us.
I was on St. Mary's Leonardtown High School football team, and they called the Raiders.
I didn't play in my high school team, but when we were in the sandlots, although the field, the grass wasn't great, some of the guys did play on the high school teams, and they all looked at me like, "You can play, man."
Yeah.
So take it for what it is. I just didn't get on the high school team. I didn't try out. But whenever we were playing in the fields, I could compete with them.
Yeah.
They're like, "You're gonna run back to kicks, man, not us. You. You do that."
I'm a running back. So.
I played cornerback, but I always came up to stop their fullback from running straight through the line because nobody else wanted to do it. Like, they really wanted the easy job, but then they found out I'm in the wrong place.
We had mostly small
how
guys
did you do
on our
that?
teams.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't that big, but guys would say, "How did you tackle me?" Well, I just made sure you weren't going any farther.
Yeah.
Nobody tackles me except you.
If you're a big guy and you go to kind of tackle another big guy, they'll say, "Oh, he's down." They don't really fully tackle you. If you're still standing running, they'll say, "Oh,
Forward
he's
motion,
down."
yeah. When forward
Yeah.
motion stops, it's a whistle. Yeah, that's true. That's true in the NFL. If your forward motion stops, they're supposed to blow the whistle.
Yeah.
But they might wait a second, so you never know. Yeah, tackling isn't usually. It's not usually about brute force. There's a technique, especially if someone is running hard straight through the line, and he's got an opening, and I'm coming from the corner.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna butt up against him, like stand up head to head. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get him below his knee around his calf muscle, and then just move his leg off the center of gravity, and he's only gonna get one more yard because he's gonna go down. But a lot of young guys don't understand how to properly tackle.
Yeah, they're trying to end you. They're trying to put you out of commission.
They think it's a wrestling match or a boxing match or something.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not like that.
They were trying to rock bottom you and Samoa drop. Like when
we played, there was a little respect, even between the black and white guys. There was some respect, but you never know if someone's going to get hit in the mouth. You just didn't know.
Yeah, I think they watched too many Waterboy.
No, I'm talking
trying
about
to pick up powerbomb on somebody.
This was the late '70s, early '80s. I'm talking. So We were older than Patrick Ewing. He went through my high school, but um, he didn't play in the fields with us because he was 5 years younger than me. So that's about the age of my younger brother. But he wasn't playing football with us. So he was in the gyms playing basketball. That's when you focus on one thing and you do that all the time, you will be great at it.
Right.
They were state champs. Rumiel Robinson went to the Atlanta Hawks, and they had two pros. He broke my brother's jaw. Jim said, I think it was, no, it was somebody else. It was a friend of his. He said, he's a good guy. I like the guy, but he got his hand in my face and broke my jaw.
What, you like Bushy? Bush?
My brother was a ball carrier, running back.
Yeah.
And he said that he just got in there and his hand hit his. He said, I don't think it was intentional, but he got a broken jaw from his hand. I don't know.
Wow.
It's a quick play. He didn't seem like a dirty guy. Because you get guys playing championship basketball. They were on the championship basketball team. And now they're playing football in the parks with no pads, no helmets. And, I'm surprised that was basically the only injury. After we did that for a few years. It wasn't every week. Every once in a while, we would get a game going.
Yeah, we used to play on Saturdays, something like that.
Everybody was 16, 17, 18, 19 years old, or something like that, maybe 20. But and not everybody was like, going to punch you in the mouth. It ain't easy to tackle. A lot of guys don't know how to tackle.
Like I said, yeah, if it's a big guy, you can't really tackle him. He's going to run through you like a freight train. You just got to hold on.
You got to get his base off balance. You got to get one leg off of where it wants to land.
Yeah.
And then you go right down. That's how you do it. You just stop worrying. Because I did some catching in fast pitch, and softball fast pitch, the windmill. So, but I didn't. That wasn't the only position I played. But you understand how to get in front of it. So it's the same thing with tackling. You don't square up and you're not the blocking sled. You're all you have to do is you got to get his landing foot off its center of gravity, and he'll go down.
Yeah.
But there's some technique to it. You have to execute that. You can't just I'm just gonna snap my fingers and it's gonna happen. It doesn't work that way.
Nah.
So, yeah. You gotta get in position to do that, and then you're gonna have some balls. And then you gotta know that so if he slams into me, I'm not gonna take the full brunt of that because I'm not gonna square up with him. He's running hard and I'm running left. I'm right corner. He's running straight through and I'm going to my side. I'm gonna get his back foot after his back foot pushes, it's gonna be his next landing foot. At that 1 second, half second, I gotta get that back foot that's pushing. I gotta pull that up and make sure he can't get that down on the center of gravity to keep running, and he'll go right down. It's gonna be quick. You gotta do it immediately.
Yeah, I ain't really had that problem. If they coming towards me to try to dip on me with the ball, I can just pick them up and slam them. I didn't really have that problem. For big guys with 300 pounds.
When a big guy is running back, the fullback, and when he takes 2 or 3 steps and he's moving, he's got the secondary to beat, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't expect the DB to bring him down.
Yeah.
So they always say, how the fuck did you do that? Well, you're not used to seeing guys that know how to tackle. That's why. You see those old videos of Earl Campbell. They're trying to get him down, and he's carrying them. That's an amazing video. You can't,
He's still running.
Once you get past the line, right? You're about at full speed, right? Because there's nobody in front of you, so you're starting to pick up speed. Maybe you in third or fourth gear, right? You can't square up with that guy. You can't jump on him; he'll carry you. You
Yeah.
gotta get his next landing. His push off foot becomes his next landing foot, just like that. You once he pushes off, you got to get that foot by above the ankle, and you got to get a grip of that. And then if you keep him from pushing that forward, he won't have a center of gravity for his next step. He's going down.
Yeah. Well,
But
here's
you see a lot of guys in the NFL, they try to grab it at the wrong time, and it doesn't do anything, and then he pulls the foot away. So if he's not at full speed, it won't work. So if he's running, it'll work. But if he's just if he's diddling and daddling, and you go down, if you fall to the ground to do that, it ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
You know?
But sometimes you get those guys that you cannot catch. As soon as they get the
Oh,
ball,
if you
they're
can't
gone.
catch him, then yeah. But if you're a DB, you should have some speed. If you're a DB, you know, if you had some speed so you got to get in a position quickly. Well, I like Barry Sanders. Yeah. Barry Sanders is the human highlight film. I saw a game once, right? It was a Thanksgiving. I think it was Thanksgiving. It was Green Bay against Detroit, right? It was in the mid '90s. I can't remember what year it was, but it was either a scoreless game or it was 3-0 or 6-6 or something like that. Barry Sanders. It was the second half, and they said Barry Sanders, 12 carries, 1 yard rushing. And they said, this is very unusual. And then they were ready for the second. He ended up with 152 yards rushing that day. Oh, that's so funny. 0 yards rushing and a 1 yard or negative 1 yard in the first half. And they had what was the name of that offense? Not the shotgun, the running gun. No running backs, or one running back, or no running backs, empty backfield. They were the ones doing that. The Detroit Lions were doing that. And sometimes Barry Sanders was in there, or sometimes they would put him out wide because someone's got to cover him. So they spread you out so they can have more room to find throwing lanes.
Right.
But that's one of the reasons he didn't have any yards rushing. And then they put him behind the quarterback, and he ended up with that 152. He had like 80 in one with one run. You get an 80 and a 70 and a 72 yard, and you get 152 yards. It's like he had 22 carries with 1 yard or less, or 0 or less, because some of them he stopped in the backfield because they sniff out the run before they hand him the ball and he's already in someone's grip, because they don't know what to do, the broken play. So he's the second option when that happens. If the running gun, if that breaks down, the quarterback doesn't know what to do. He just sticks it in Barry's gut, and then they bring him down. That's a 5-yard loss.
Right.
They did that a number of times. So you can't win just by running the ball. If you're just running the ball, now the Ravens, they get their run with a pass run option, where the quarterback's holding it and he's got everyone thinking he's going to pass, and he might hand off or he might keep it, and then they do that. They're very successful in doing that.
I think I missed that game though. I didn't know what time it came on.
The Patriots are the kind of team you can beat them at that game, and then they lost by making mistakes. They had chances to win over and over, like 3 or 4 times. They had the ball inside the Ravens 10, like 5 or 6, 7 times, but they had an interception, and they had a couple of interceptions, a couple of fumbles. It was ridiculous. You don't see that, but they're the kind of team that will fix that, and then when they do, they'll win every game. If they do.
I wonder if
it ain't Cam Newton anymore. He went back to Carolina, and he had a great game when he came back. He had a great game when he's excited and the other team's not game planned. He can win, but he does the same thing over and over, and he's not that accurate throwing the ball. When he's on the move, he doesn't have the soft touch, and it's hard for him to play that way, and then he can't win. And if the team doesn't play perfect, now when they got to the Super Bowl, the defense was so good. They just stuffed everybody, and then he gave them a chance to win. If you give him a chance to win, he can make a play and win. He'll run it in. He'll run it into the end zone, all day long. But you can't. If you have perfect defense, you're turning the ball over and you're sacking the quarterback. The sack, fumble, return for a touchdown. If you're playing like that, it's hard to lose.
Yeah.
But their offensive line was so good that year. So people don't realize, when they watch the draft and they see the team picking offensive linemen and nose tackle, and they're pissed off they didn't get the running back or the wide receiver, right? Blocking and tackling wins Super Bowls. It's like they always say, Bill Belichick doesn't know how to draft. He's not a good general manager. Now think again.
Right.
They have 6 titles. They've been in the Super Bowl 9 times. They've been in the AFC title game 10 times. It's unbelievable. They only lost that once. The team was sick. I guess that's what I'm told. But he always picks guys that block and tackle and play on special teams. That's what wins football games.
Right.
I remember in 2003, I thought my wife wasn't watching. I thought she was up in the bedroom watching some movie, right? And there was 4 seconds left in the Super Bowl against Carolina. And I went upstairs to see what she was doing, and she's watching the game. She's like this. I'm like, what are you watching? She goes, what just happened? I said, there's 4 seconds left. The Patriots need to kick the ball inbounds and make a tackle. If Carolina doesn't score on the kickoff, the Patriots are the champs. Oh, it's that simple. They have to make a tackle. Now Carolina has to make a lot of blocks on this play. Patriots have to make 1 tackle. So,
I wonder if they're gonna change the name of the Washingtons again.
they already did.
They already did.
It's still the Redskins. The Redskins was an honor. The name was given as an honor to a Redskin. Yeah. His name was Redskin.
Yeah.
That's what they called him. That was a tribute in his honor.
Yeah, I just
and now we're being told otherwise. We're being lied to.
Yeah.
That name was a tribute in his honor of Redskin.
Yeah.
That was his name, and we became the Washington Redskins. To me, it's absurd that anyone would even conceive that that's a dishonorable thing.
You had the new generation talking about they got to change the name. And all this other stuff.
Wokeness isn't right, guys. It's fake. It doesn't come from hard work. We need to cut that out.
Yeah.
There needs to be a different type of discussion. It comes from anger and resentment. People are taking control of colleges and creating new art degree courses called social studies, and they're easier degrees and they're cheaper. They're doing it to create more money, and they've been doing it for 30 or 40 years. But it didn't get to this until now. In very recent years, it got to this, and now they don't want discussion on what's real or what works. And that's very, very shocking. The scene at the college campus is shocking. It's not good. It's not wise. Cleverness is not wisdom. Einstein said that. He says lots of people know stuff. But very few people understand enough to run anything. They said, well, what makes you a genius? He says, it's not that I'm a genius. He says, but when there's a problem, I stick with it until it's solved. That's what a scientist does. You stick with problems until you figure it out. You don't just say, well, I'm going to determine that this is true, and then we're going to call it science. It doesn't work that way. You're talking about the Carolina against New England? Yeah, that was a good game. There were at least 4 Patriots with broken bones in that game, and one of them stayed in there. Rodney Harrison stayed in the game. Eugene Wilson came out of the game right around halftime or right at the beginning of the third quarter. I forget all the guys that had broken bones. Broken.
Broken up. Damn.
Oh yeah, the Patriots secondary was, I don't want effed up. I mean, they were smashed, and they found a way to win. Get in field goal range, kick that field goal, get the kickoff inbounds and make a tackle. That's what you got to do.
Right.
And they eliminate those mistakes. So they will play the Ravens again in the playoffs, and they will not make those mistakes. Oh, they'll go home. Right, my goodness is here. Oh, my goodness. Where is he? Oh, I forgot to click it. There he is. Hopefully, everything's right. My goodness, we had a great weekend. We renewed our vows. There's a lot of video footage. We showed my wife dancing with her old dance instructor. They were doing the Kazumba. I just put out a quick short. I'm going to do a couple more videos, but it takes longer to do the longer videos. But we got the short out there. Norma's a great dancer and a great hula hoop. She did a hula hoop video for 1 hour and 21 minutes. Rob, and that's uncut. And then I did a short. I turned it into a short as well.
Yeah, it's a lot of people. They're into the hula hoop. They do videos like that. They get a lot of views doing that stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna make it. She wanted to go 2 hours, but I told her to cut it off. Her previous record was 1 hour and 5 minutes.
Oh.
And so she went 1 hour and 20 or 1:21, something like that. So I told her to stop because that was a long story. We had to get doing something. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's been a great live stream. This is 5 hours and 20 minutes, guys. In the first 2 hours, we had a great time. We were doing Gcash on the wheel. What time is it? Oh, the day's gone by.
Yeah, I had saw you on earlier, but I didn't come in till I was working on something for a client of mine. So I saw you online, so I said, well, I'll decide to come up there. So I always said I was going to come up there.
It's J Mike with the Artist Devil guys. Rob's here with me. It's about time you stopped in, Rob. Sooner or later we'll get you to stay on camera. It's just a matter of it's a deer in headlights. It's camera shyness. Happens to everybody.
Yeah, I might got shyness. I don't know. I usually.
It doesn't mean you're a shy person. Being camera shy doesn't mean you have a shy personality.
Yeah.
But I'm introverted too, and but I'm used to this now. So
yeah.
If I go on somebody else's panel, it's a different audience. Maybe they all speak more. There's more Tagalog being spoken, or Visayan, or something like that. And then I'm not sure. They're all talking about something, and maybe I'm not up to speed with what they're talking about. I'll be a little less talkative.
Yeah.
But when you're the host, you got to be ready to talk. It ain't easy. It's not easy to be the host. It's a different animal, right? It's a lot easier when you have people on the panel. But like Darren's asleep. His camera's still on, but he's on mute. He's
backed out.
He's got the volume turned down. Yep, he's asleep. He's got to get up early. That's why. Sometimes he's here for 8 hours, but sometimes he's got to get up early. So work calls. The alarm clock is set. Andrea Q, Mega Love shout out. Thank you so much. I'm just curious. We got 123 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. You guys, we had a great audience today. We peaked at about 40, maybe 42, something like that. I could check that. Just curious. It doesn't matter, guys. What matters is the total and the thumbs up. 123, guys. That's. We didn't get 123 in the last live stream. We only got about. I forgot. It was less than 100. We got. Let's see. Where's my peak? Oh, I can't find it. Concurrent. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I might have to come back next time.
41. 41 was I think 41 was the peak, guys. Yeah, there's like a graph. It's a blue line that zigzags. 41 peak. That's pretty good. We did Gcash. We had 6 winners on Gcash, guys. Thank you for playing Gcash. That's a little bit like PayPal. It's in the Philippines, so the Filipinos get a little bit of money. They can pay their phone bill. They have like a prepaid. It's like load. They call it load.
Yeah.
And they can buy data or time on their phone. So that gives them internet. So that's cool. Because internet is a difficult thing. In some places in the Philippines, it's hard for everyone to get good internet. We have it. We have a good router here and good internet. It's only the mid plan, though. It's the mid-level plan.
Yeah.
So it's okay here. We're on the right side of the lake. We're on the mountainside facing east, facing westward. That's where Manila is. So
Yeah, because some of them have a hard time when they go live. They be cut off real quick. I come in and say hello. Then next thing you know,
yeah,
the
they're
live be
doing
cut off.
yeah they're doing live streams on their phone with using load, and it's not that's one of the reasons they don't do a really long live stream. Like we're coming up on 5.5 hours. I knew that I wanted to go a little longer today, but I didn't know how long I was going to go. Still 8 million people hanging out, coming in and out. That's the sign right there. If they stop coming in and out, then I'll say goodbye. But Andrea Cute's popping in, and David's still here. My goodness, has popped in. Lee Sung Soon, Michelle Esseron, Levi Alisna, Team Happy. Team Happy was here earlier. Rainbow, Megalev shout out, Rainbow Info. There he's right there. Sorry I missed you that was a couple of minutes ago, right? Yep, that was a few minutes ago. Sorry I missed you. I talk so much I forget that everybody's coming in. Anyway, yep, good to see my goodness. Yeah. And David, thanks for hanging out, David. That means nothing else is happening over there. One does it all the time. I forgot what I said.
Yeah, I was gonna
Give me
hop
your-
off.
Yeah, it's 5.5 hours. My neck is getting stiff here because I'm looking at the monitors and stuff all day long, sitting right in this chair.
So it's morning time where you at right now, or is
It is coming up on 3 p.m. here. We went live at 9:30 a.m. and it's now 3 p.m.
Yeah, it's 2:55 a.m.
Yeah,
here.
5.5 hours that we've been live. And it's been cloudy. We had a typhoon last night. It stopped raining early this morning. We lost power, like not too long, just for we lost power twice, but for an hour and a half the first time, and then for like 1 minute the second time. So,
wow, dang.
But it was overnight, so we were fine. So it didn't cause any inconvenience, I guess. Rainbow, thanks for stopping in, Rainbow Info. Good to see you. All right, Rob, thanks for coming up. Phil,
I'll come back next time.
Yeah, Phil, welcome to come back up. There's no issue with that. And guys in the chat, thank you all for popping in. It's awesome to see you guys, and the thumbs up that's beautiful, guys. It's a beautiful thing.
Thanks for welcoming me.
Wait for it. I'm thinking. I wonder if I want to do a song. I don't know. Should I do a song? Wait a minute. I'm in between clicks here.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and step down.
Yep.
It's nice talking to everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna say goodbye too, because I don't have anything else to talk about, guys. I need to take a breather. I need to stand up and walk. Thank you, everybody. It's lovely. 123 thumbs up. Yep, 123. It's awesome, guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. 8 million people still in the house. Artist Devil, thanks for stopping up here. Good talking to you, buddy.
Yeah.
And
nice talking to you.
Toby's travel. Darren's travels is right. Darren Dobson, right down there. He's off cam, guys. He's gone. See you guys. Darren is live tomorrow, guys. 9:30 a.m. same time. Darren Dobson channel. Darren's live, and I'll see you soon after that, guys. Bye. Bye, everybody.